What's up, everyone? WilliApple here, and we are now live. It looks like, yep, everything is live. So, type F in the chat if you came from the countdown stream, but if not, just let me know. I just want to see, because I have both streams running at once right now. I could show people how it works if that's what we want to do. I could also answer questions, or we could play Book It. But yeah. I am open to doing anything, really. Let me just move OBS right here. And let me make it so I can see the chat easily. Pop-out chat. One sec. I am making sure the stream is good. There's my OBS. And then do this. What's up, everyone? What's up, Tyson? Alright. I'm gonna move Discord. Actually, first thing we're gonna do in Discord, the first thing we're gonna do in Discord is we're gonna do today's Wordle. Just because I haven't done it yet today. Let me know what you guys think of the stream overlay. Okay. Just want to make sure everything looks good. Alright. My first word is always plain. Alright, we got an A in the word. Okay. No, welcome to the stream, Ruthian Regenerator. Okay, I'm gonna call you Ruthman. Alright. So, plain is my first word. Also, does the microphone sound good, or does it sound better like this? Or like this? Like, what sounds better? 1, which is right now. 2, which is right now, and 3, which is right now. Which one sounds better? Let me know in the chat. Spam in the chat. Alright, yeah, I see you in the Discord. Alright. It wouldn't be snake. There are a lot of words with the letter A in it. Alright. Okay, I don't think it would... Yeah. Any ideas, guys? Doing the Wordle today first. Z, I... Alright, that works. Alright, we found out where our A is, and we eliminated 4 letters. Alright, Next up, watch your countdown stream. How are you able to do 2 live streams at once? So my MacBook Air M1 is right over there, and that is the thing that's powering the countdown live stream. And it has a custom-made SwiftUI app. It has, I can't really show. Actually, wait. Yeah, I can show it. Yeah, so it has this countdown stream, basically. It has a bunch of settings to customize. It's actually available in the description down below. But you could change the background to standard, which will just show macOS screensavers or wallpapers. And then there's green screen, which is what I have it on this stream. And yeah, that's how the stream works. Alright, and yeah, that's how I'm able to have 2 streams at once. I have an M1 MacBook Air over there that is streaming it right now. And I'm so sorry that the countdown keeps disappearing. So sorry that everything keeps disappearing. I don't know why Mission Control does that. Alright, it's because I'm opening Mission Control. Alright, so we know the A is in the 2nd position. D-O, okay, there's no C in there. I just gotta do some throwaway words here. V, D, I, D-I-B-B, Dibber. Okay, that's not a word. I am stuck without giving me the answer. If you play today's Wordle, any ideas on a word that we can do? B, Yeah, I am stuck on the Wordle today. I guess I think of any 5-letter word. I guess I could do... Alright, berry. Okay, that wasted a letter. Alright, okay, that was Nightbot. Alright, yeah. Anytime I see motion over here, I just assume somebody chatted, so... I read chats, don't worry. Oh, is Nightbot doing it in both streams? One sec. Oh yeah, Nightbot is doing it in both streams, okay. Oh my gosh, alright, actually I forgot I could do this. Alright, and then do that, and then we should be good. Alright. Anytime I change the layout over there, even if I switch desktops over there, it will like mess the stream up. So I gotta be very careful. Alright. There's no B in there. I meant V. V-A-T. Let's get rid of all the vowels. Alright. Alright, so there's an I in there. Alright. So there's no R, D, A, G, Dagio, that's not a word. Damio, it's not a word either. Fa-yo, fum, My Singing Monsters. Did anybody play My Singing Monsters when they were a child? That game was like so goated. Even though I played it for like, I didn't get so far in that game. But that game was like so nostalgic to me. Actually, if it's, we're gonna play My Singing Monsters if it's on the App Store. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Just in case. Nope, doesn't look like there's My Singing Monsters on the Mac App Store. Alright. Yeah, that's the thing with like the iPhone and iPad apps. Like a lot of them are just not available on the App Store. I have no idea why. Okay, I don't know why it looked like it, but like my 14 Pro was unplugged. I don't know why it looked like that, but I just wanted to make sure. Alright. F-A... Dagon? It's not a word. Dags? Alright. I'm actually gonna put some music in the background. So I'm just gonna put that there for a sec, or I could just do that so you can see me. Alright, media, okay. Do I even have the file on here? I should have the file on here. It's gonna be very loud for a second. I should have done this in studio mode. Where is it? Where are you? Oh, I just use this. I'm gonna use this. Alright, it's gonna be very loud for a sec, but I'll adjust the volume. Alright, and then I'm gonna copy to here, and then copy to here, and then copy to here. Alright, let me know how that sounds. I'm actually gonna turn it up a bit, because it's very dim. 2 hours until update, sir. Yep, 2 hours and 50 minutes. Alright, let's go back to the Wordle. How's the music, guys? Is it too loud, or is it good? Alright, yeah, using AI is cheating here. VA... It's good. Alright, I just want to make sure it was not too loud. I added music to this stream. It's the same one as the Willy Witches event pre-intro. I'm actually going to make sure it loops. Alright. It is very quiet. I just want to make sure you guys can hear me. So, like... Yeah, so... I just want to make sure it's not too loud. I think it's good if it's too quiet. Alright. VA... HIM. Yeah, I've been pretty good. I don't think there's any word that has an X in it. Oh, there's a U in there. There's a U. I thought we eliminated the U, but I guess not. X-A... Actually, it doesn't make any sense at all. So we can eliminate Q because no English word ends in Q. Q is always followed by U. Remember that from like elementary school. Yep. Just waiting for the software update. Yep. I'm going to install it on my main devices. This is my main iPhone 17 Pro right here. I'm going to install on my Apple Watch Series 8. And I'm thinking M4 Mac Mini. I'm thinking all the Macs. I'm going to install it on my main device because it looks like Apple has decided to make sure Xcode is just like not affected by anything. All right. I might need a hint here. Tyson, can you let me know what the first letter was in this Wordle? But don't tell me what the word is, just tell me what the first letter is. Are you going to get a little too tired making the videos for iOS, macOS 27 and all that? I don't think so. I'm locked in. In fact, I'd rather be busy than just not do anything over the summer. So if I just make the iOS, macOS, and watchOS videos, I think it'll be great. Thumb. It is not thumb. It is not thumb. Because there's an A on the second letter and an I on the fourth letter. T-A... Yeah, there's no T at all in the word, so there's no T... Yeah, so it's not thumb. Alright, Fam... Yeah, I'm just making words up. Watch it be something super obvious. Do you think it might be a food item? What food has a B? No, it wouldn't be burger. I was gonna put burger, but that's also a 6-letter word. What does this hint button do? Okay. Wordle review number 1815. Alright, it opened up a page here. Don't dox me. Alright. Please don't show the word. This page contains spoilers for today's puzzle. Alright, so it has the word 01815. What does that mean? Cherry? Coffee? I'm a little bit scared. Need a hint. Give me a consult. Give me a vowel. Yeah, I think we have all the vowels, so give me a consonant. F. Alright, so we know there's an F in there. Alright, F-A... Oh, I forgot to show it back. Show this back. Is the countdown for the update. The countdown is for the Worldwide Developers Conference. So that will be here at 11 a.m. Mountain Standard Time for me. F-A... Alright, so there's an F in it for sure, and then there's an A... F-A-T-I... I'm just gonna do this until I get something. Alright, that... Alright, M-A... Boom! I did it! Mafia. Mafia's the word. Alright. I did it. Alright. Mafia. Alright, alright. Alright, let's get some... How many people do we have in this stream? I'm gonna check to see how many people... Oh, we got 13 in this stream. Alright. So we're gonna do some look it. Alright. So, Tyson here has made us some, look-its right here. I'm actually gonna join in on my phone as well. Let's do the Apple one. Or, yeah. No cheating, guys. No cheating. No cheating. Alright. Also, did you guys see that sad video Tim Cook made? Gold Quest. We have to do Gold Quest. Alright. We're going to... I'm actually going to mute the music, and we're going to have, like, the Book It music going. Alright. Time, 7 minutes. No, we're going to do gold. That. We're going to do that. Use random names. Allow student. Disabling this option will hide account creations. Alright. Allow late joining. Show instructions. Alright. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm going to join the Book It in as well. Because I did not make the Book It. I know Tyson probably did. We're doing Gold Quest, so if you guys want to join in. Alright. Oh, I forgot to log in. How do I log in? Can I not log in? Whatever. Alright. If you guys want to join in on the Book It, just go to play.bookit.com. Can I just copy join link? There it is. Alright. I'm spamming in the chat. There it is right there. Alright. I'm gonna look at the stream real quick, the countdown stream. Alright, we got 30 in the countdown stream, 13 in this stream. Alright. Yeah, I think we should take a look at Tim Cook's video after this. Alright. I'm gonna put it here and then do that and then that. Tyson creator. Alright. Alright, Tyson joined. Alright, I'd say we're gonna start it pretty soon, so if you guys can, please join the Book It. Let me see how the quiz goes. Alright, you're not gonna join. Alright. Alright, I say we're gonna start it once my clock hits 19, so 8:19. Yeah, so basically, oh, I just realized that with Book It, it's not like a hoop where people's things show up on the screen. It's just a leaderboard, so yeah. I forgot I can change my Book It. Alright. Okay, I can't tap. I have a lot of locked ones unlocked on my account on Book It, but I enjoy it on my phone. Alright, I'm gonna be the sheep. Alright, we're gonna start it. I think you guys can still join. I put late joins on, but you'll just be at the bottom, which with Gold Quest probably isn't a thing. So if you guys still want to join, you guys can still join Gold Quest. It should still be possible to win even if you are on the bottom. Because I've been on the bottom, I've won so many times. Alright, we're gonna, oh, we got 5 people in here. Alright, we're gonna start now. So, sorry, you have to leave. You're gonna eat dinner now. No worries. Alright. Bro, why is the nothing option here? Alright. Yeah, I am cooking right now. Which macOS feature lets you use an iPhone as a webcam? Continuity camera. What's the name of the Macs that you... I am cooking right now. iOS 26. What Macs first use it? Mac Neo. A lot of these are like current Apple questions, is what I've seen. It's definitely iWatch, guys. Definitely iWatch. Yeah, which AirPods Pro 3, take 10%. Alright. iPhone 12. I am absolutely cooking here right now. Bro, I got one wrong. I saw the word backup and I immediately thought of iCloud backups, but it's Time Machine backup. First got a touch bar, it's that one. First supported the windowing system, iPad. Okay, that's actually iPadOS 26 that got a windowing system calculator. But apparently it's 26 in this one, have Face ID. Yeah, I don't like that it's iPadOS 26 here. That's gonna bother me. Bro, I am on the top of the leaderboard and I gotta swap with someone. That is so annoying. I tapped way too quickly. What was the name for the smartwatches? Apple Watch. Watch, I'm gonna overtake. I overtook. What? Anytime I get on the top of the leaderboard, I gotta swap. That's so annoying. Alright. First support. I'm on top. I'm like that kid in class that like knows everything. Cause like I know all these questions already. Oh, I almost put Intel. I almost pressed Intel as newer. Mac Pro. First support USB-C. I pressed Snapdragon as, whatever. I was cooking, now I'm at the bottom. Now Timothy's on top. Got my gold back. Alright. Wasn't there like 100,000? We're like going down. That's so funny. I've never seen that happen in WilliApple. Guys, I got swap, and I'm on top again. What is going on here? Alright. Oh wait, okay, okay. I don't have to swap with people, I just found out. Do you think the leaks are 100% going to happen? Obviously, a lot of the things are not going to happen. I made an incredibly good video back in the day. It's not good to my standards nowadays anymore, but basically I talked about a leaker named Analyst941 who decided to like do a bunch of fake leaks. Yeah, so you can probably find it on my channel after this, but it's about Analyst941. So that person just made up random leaks that like didn't happen. And he seemed credible because he got one correct. And then like for the dynamic he predicted the dynamic island. So right? Yeah, so obviously 100% of leaks are not going to happen. In fact, I think Mac Rumors posts the leaks that were true and that weren't true after WWDC and like the iPhone events as well. So they will probably show all that. Carter PC is apparently in here. That's so funny to see. Yeah, these questions are easy. I want harder questions. I'm surprised nobody has... Oh, if Timothy wins, then the game ends and he wins. If he gets double. That's the name of the smartwatch. Try to get back on top. That's the name of the touch bar. What's up? Welcome to the stream. I won. There we go. GG's. That was actually kind of difficult. Alright. One sec. Only camera. I'm gonna get the link back up here. I think we could do one more and then we're gonna do something else. Hi, it's 1800. They announced iOS 27. Here, we could pull up a time zone thing. One sec. Alright, yeah, so it should be, time zone calculator. Alright, so if I do Mountain Standard Time, yeah, so if you go onto here, Mountain Standard Time, set this to 11 a.m. Okay, maybe not this one. Yeah. So it just depends on your time zone. So it probably will be 1800 if that's the timer coming up. For me, it's 11. Yeah, in the UK. All right. Yeah, so 6 p.m. in Great Britain. All right. Yeah, GG's. All right. We're gonna do guess the Apple products. Should we do guess the Apple products or Mac? Which one should we do? Guess the Apple products or Mac? Apple products. Alright, that's the first one I saw. Apple products. Alright. We're gonna do... Unless you guys want to do a different game. I think Gold Quest is the funnest one. The funner one. I don't know, but you can turn down the exposure on my camera. Yeah, let me try. Video capture device, filters. Yeah, because I see that as color correction. Yeah, I'm actually gonna start this and then, yeah, let's do that. Use random, we're not gonna do, wait, students enables, okay. Alright, there's the duplicate code. Oh, wait. There's the duplicate code. Alright, now let me try to fix this camera. Okay, yeah, that looks bad now. But have you ever... Yes, I've heard of that meme. I'm not gonna say it. Alright, I'm adjusting the camera. How was that? It still looks bad. I have a really cheap camera, so I could do this. Yeah, that's my camera right there. That is my camera right there. Right there. It's a very cheap camera that I bought off of Amazon. Mainly for one purpose, for summer classes, because like they look at your camera and I have a Mac Mini and I want to use that instead of a MacBook, and even then they want us to like have a separate webcam. I think that looks better. I think lighting adjustments might help if I do this. Or, you know, what if I do defaults? Ooh, okay, I looked a lot better before. Alright, I'm still gonna adjust this while people are joining in, and then I'll join in as well. Studio light. No, we don't want the edge light. I don't know why I decided to reset the adjustments. Okay, but that is a little bit better. Yeah, that's a lot better. All right. Yes, I've heard of that meme. My school has heard of that meme, and apparently they're trying to ban it. However, they're not technically banned that meme, as some people still say. Yeah. There's no... Anytime a school tries to ban a meme, it just, like, ends up backfiring. Not a big deal. Did they fix the iPhone drain issues for the 17? iPhone drain issues? My battery doesn't drain at all. So they probably did whatever issue you had, if it was, like, back in September or whatever. I'm getting a MacBook Air M4 in July after school's out. Nice, yeah. I think my brother next year is gonna get the M6 maybe. So, congratulations on the upgrade. Alright. 1 3 4 9 1 3 1. Here, I'm gonna copy the join link. If anybody wants to join in later when we start it. Guess your iPhone. It's a new one, USB-C, a base model. 16 or 17. All right, that's my guess. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, but I'm gonna guess iPhone 17. And I have the 17 Pro right here. Alright. I'm gonna change this. We're gonna start it once it's 8:39. Don't they have an alpaca? Thought they did. Alright, I'll just be the sheep again. It has 89% battery life. iPhone 16 then is my guess. No, welcome to the stream. If you want to join the bucket, you can do so right here. You can still join, by the way. I did allow late joins, I did, right? I think I did. Alright, iPhone 16 Ultramarine, 128 gigabytes. Yeah, I got... Okay, when you said no, I got that. Alright. Alright, welcome to the stream. Alright, it's almost 8:38, and we're gonna start. You guys still join in the chat. And I think after that we're gonna do something else for a bit. But we'll come back to book it. Alright. Ooh. I should have known. It's so tiny. It's so tiny. Alright, iPad mini. Oh, a lot hard. This is a lot harder. I got it. Okay, the AirPods 3 and AirPods 4 look exactly the same to the naked eye. Oh my gosh! Now we're being shown an Apple Watch Ultra. All right. iTags. That's funny. What is that? iPhone 17e? Yeah. I mean, yeah, doesn't that one come in, like, pink? I forgot about that. I completely forgot it came in pink. Apple Pencil 1st Gen. Apple Pencil Pro. Can we play Shadow Monarch? Yeah, we can play that after the stream if it's free. I don't have many games. We can do Mario Kart, actually, if you guys want. But I don't know how many people have that. Alright. That's Series 9. Yeah, it's the Series 9 wallpaper. I meant MacBook Neo. I meant MacBook Neo. Whatever. Alright, that is the Series 10. 11. I keep thinking of the processor names. iPhone 16. That is the 10. Mac Mini. Missed opportunity to put cheese grater in there. I really hope for the touchscreen support on macOS 27, but it probably won't land because Apple treats non-touch hardware. So my idea is that the touchscreen MacBook Pro, the touchscreen support will come with the MacBook Pro. It won't come in macOS 27. Otherwise, Apple will just have a Windows 8 moment. It's a Pro. That's a Pro. So that's my thinking right here, is that we're not going to get any touchscreen support here at WWDC. We're only going to get it once the MacBook Pro comes out with the touchscreen. Yeah, the economy tanked again. Because I wasn't on top. Just kidding. I swear, the AirPods 3 and AirPods 4 look exactly the same. Like, is it just me? Because I gotten the AirPods 3 question wrong so many times. Or AirPods 4 question already. Same with the AirPods Pro 3 and 4. 3 and 2, I meant. Like, unless you're specifically looking at the case size, it's the exact same size. Basically. From just the eyes. Yeah. Yeah, so if you have a Mac Mini like I do, then adding the touchscreen support will just be, like, weird. You'll just have a Windows 8 moment. So that's why I don't think the touchscreen support's gonna come. Unless they bring back Launchpad. If they bring back Launchpad, then that would be great. Alright, The Ultra 2 and Ultra 3 look exactly the same. Unless you know what you have to look for, you're going to get that question wrong as well. Yeah, this one's a lot harder than the previous one. I'm so glad you didn't put AirTag first gen, AirTag second gen. I have both of them, so I know what to look for. But if you don't have them, then you probably won't know what to look for. Yeah. You saw me squinting at my screen. That's how you gotta look for specific changes. Yeah, once again with the AirPods 3 and 4s. Oh, somebody won. Congratulations, Timothy. Timothy won. I'm gonna take a look right here real quick. Alright, I just want to take a look there real quick. Alright. Alright, what was that game back? Alright, welcome back, Tyson. I got 3, that's calm. Alright, congratulations. Alright. What is Shadow Monarch? Is that a Look It game or... Alright. Okay, I'm a little bit scared to leak something, so I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to play this game. Is it like a Look It game or... Okay, yeah, I can't play... Yeah, it looks like it's on Steam. Is it even on macOS? It's Windows only. Okay, yeah. We can't even play it, even if I did want to spend money. Alright. I say we do something else. I don't want to do Kahoot. Kahoot and Look It are way too similar. Yeah, we did 2 Look It games in a row. I kind of want to... We'll do more Look It later, for sure. But I want to do something else. What should we do? How many of you have Minecraft? Minecraft Java, to be specific. How many of you have Minecraft? It isn't the butterfly and peacock, and the I become Shadow Martyr. Like 0 people. Yeah, we're not gonna do Minecraft Java then. Alright, why don't we... Let's see. What can we do? I'm trying to think. Yeah, I'm trying to think on what we can do. Do I even have any games on my Mac? I got Minecraft on here and Roblox, but yeah. Can we see how iPhone mirroring works, please, on iMac? Okay, so by the way, this is a Mac Mini, but yeah, we could take a look at it. Also, what iPhone do I have? I have the 17 Pro. I want to make sure I don't dox myself on anything. Alright. Yeah, but here's how iPhone mirroring works. Same thing as a MacBook, basically. You just open it up and... Yeah, I don't think anything in the App Store will dox me. Yeah, there's a WWDC. It's just like using an iPhone on here. I do use a Logitech mouse. It works pretty well with it. Apparently, like, with my specific mouse, Apple was like, there were issues with the... Did they unveil anything yet? They not unveil anything yet. Yeah, so that's how iPhone mirroring works. That's right, we could take a look at Tim Cook's video. Tim Cook's really sad video. Yeah, here's Tim Cook's video right here. Will the games support it? What do you mean the games? Oh yeah, you can play games on there, but this is Tim Cook's video. Good morning. Yeah, so it's just like a bunch of singers saying good morning. And then at the end, Tim Cook says, thanks for the ideas. I think I would say it, I'd always say it. Good morning. Yeah, so, that's basically what Tim Cook says. It's kind of sad because this is like, yeah, it's kind of sad seeing that. Yeah, what do you guys think? Is it sad to like see it like that? See Tim Cook saying good morning one last time. Sorry. But yeah. Trying to think, what can we do now? Yeah, so there's a bunch of like music artists saying good morning. Alright, yeah. You want to see games on here? What games do I even have on my phone? Do I even have games on my phone? I mean, I think I have Brawl Stars on here, so we could just... But it's like really hard to do Brawl Stars on the phone. Let's do like that. You could just play Block Blast. You want me to play Block Blast on my phone? Yeah, we could play Block Blast for a bit. I used to play Block Blast, but like, I think it's like so weird how this game got super popular. It's literally just a simple game. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, it's a great game. I mean, it can be addictive. I get to see how it can be addictive, but like, that popular. Alright. No, you may not track me. No, you may not send me notifications. Ooh, okay. Yeah, but this is Block Blast on iOS. I am not going to be playing Block Blast on stream. I'm going to just do that. I'm going to like intentionally do that. And then let's try to I'm trying to make it interesting, so it's just not me playing Block Blast on stream. You want to see Steam games? I don't have Steam. So, yeah, I can do that. I can do this and that, and we cleared a row out. Yeah, I intentionally made it harder on myself just so it's more interesting. Yeah, but this is how iPhone mirroring works on here. Alright, I could do that, that, and this, and let's do this, do this. I'm starting to get bored of Block Blast, and I'm sure you guys don't want to watch me either, so yeah. I just want better battery life. Liquid glass killed so many devices. I feel like I'm using a Samsung. So it's like your iPhone on your Mac. Yeah, it's basically what it is. And I could do the funniest thing I've ever read. I could play Subway Surfers on iPhone mirroring. I could play Subway Surfers on iPhone mirroring. Except I'm gonna check my email real quick because I see an email in there. I'm gonna make sure. All right. Not what I want. Not an email that I want. Alright. Yeah, it's not the email that I want. Make sure it closed out. Alright. Alright. What should we do, guys? I don't want to scroll through Mac rumors. I kind of don't want to like get spoiled on purpose. I avoided FPT's video, but I heard he like mentioned the lawsuit in his video. So yeah, that's really funny that he keeps like trolling Apple there and like digging his own grave. Actually, what we can do is, one sec. Why don't we watch like an unreleased WilliApple video that like never got finished? We can do that. It's like it's like software related, so we find it. Where is it? Yeah. Any updates? The updates will be announced by Apple in 2 hours and 4 minutes. Damn, it's 2 hours already. Wow. All right. The hour went by quick. All right. Trying to find it. I'm trying to find it. My bad. It is not there. It's not. Oh, it might be in this. It might be in this. Alright. Apple Studio, Apple Predictions, Apple Software, Eating Cheese, John Prosser, Mac Mini. Where is it? Orico. I remember Orico. I got their SSD on my desk somewhere. Should you get Apple Care? I can't find it. Where is it? Where is it? I'm trying to find the unreleased Apple video. Launch OS John Prosser. Apple predictions. 2026 year of the Mac. Yeah, do you guys think it's gonna be year of the Mac instead of year of Linux? Year of the Mac. Play video. Willy widgets. What if I just search it? I found it. 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 I found the video. I found it like earlier. There it is. Alright. I found the video. Alright. Let's do this. Mute the music. Turn this up. And we can just watch the video. Alright. Are you going to live stream yourself installing iOS 27? I don't know about that. We could. But at that point, I kind of want to just do a couple of things with my channel. So we'll have to wait and see about that. But yeah, here's the unreleased video.
Apple is probably most known and most bought for their software, but we have an extremely major crisis. iOS and macOS 26 are both extremely buggy, and it's not even funny. There are some issues that have been present for years, but there are also some finicky new issues that should not even be a thing. Take a look at macOS Sequoia's.
Maybe come back to it. Yeah, we can come back maybe.
Whole selling point, for example, iPhone mirroring. On macOS Tahoe 26.3, you simply open it up and you expect to be able to use your phone, but instead you get nothing but frosted glass. Shouldn't that be liquid glass? There are also some long-time issues that shouldn't be a thing, like with the clock app. The clock app released in macOS Ventura, and if you set an alarm, you expect to be woken up by it if you set a Mac in sleep mode. But upon the alarm coming in, it just shows the notification, then turns the display off completely, and it's just black, no sound, and it's just a notification when you turn your Mac back on. You may think the alarm feature is not meant to work in sleep mode, but you'd be wrong. If you have your Mac off for a short amount of time and have an alarm, it goes off no problem. Huh? Like, I'd rather not have a clock app at all. The day after WWDC, I actually missed my morning cross-country practice because I was relying on the macOS Ventura clock app just to beta test it. And I was expecting that it would be fixed by the time Ventura came out, but that did not happen. They acknowledged it was an issue, and they tried fixing it, but that just did not work at all. And I have not gotten anything from Apple for this issue since 2022, and it is 2026, nearly 4 years later. I thought the clock app would go untouched after Ventura, especially because macOS Sonoma did not get multiple timers until macOS Sonoma 14.2. What? It also seems very rushed. While this bug is fixed now, you could soft lock yourself from setting a timer by setting a timer for 0 seconds. But when they fixed that, a new issue emerged. Why does the custom timer screen look like this? It is absolutely unacceptable by Apple standards. Now enough about the obviously rushed clock app. Something Apple loves is its consistency. In iOS 26 we got new ringtones, but if you were to try to use one of those new ringtones in macOS Tahoe, you just can't. It's just very simple feature. You just add the file, tell macOS that the file is in there. Like, how is it that hard to add a simple feature called ringtones? Especially new ringtones in iOS 26 that are already present there. You just backport them. Like, shouldn't they be consistent? While this is a minor deal, it's just so un-Apple-like to introduce.
Do you think I'm going to upload this video? At this point, it's kind of too late to upload this video and work on it. I could just end the stream and work on it, but even then, it's still too late at this point to finish this video. The video is not finished, it kind of cuts off.
Do something in iOS and iPadOS, but not macOS, especially if they're trying to unify the platforms now. Also, Apple Intelligence. Why does it need to take up 10 of our precious storage, and whenever you delete it, it just comes back? It's also just a useless large language model. What's the 10 gigabytes used for? Now, I get with macOS 26.5 or 26.4, whenever it's finally going to come out, the more personal Siri, when it might actually be useful, at least have the option to get rid of it. It's just kind of stupid. Look, I could go back to macOS Sequoia on my Macs if I wanted to, but I personally have to. While Apple still does have Xcode support for macOS Sequoia, I have not downgraded because I want to make videos for all of you guys, And also I want to be able to test my apps correctly on macOS Tahoe since, believe it or not, most people are probably upgrading to Tahoe regardless of all these issues. Personally, I think macOS Sequoia looks kind of dated now along with iOS 18, so I just don't want to deal with that anymore. Yes, while iOS 26 is pretty, iOS 26 is modern. When I look at iOS 18, it does look dated. But if somebody is still on iOS 18 and macOS Sequoia, why would you update? Oh, for liquid glass. For the clock appearance feature, which actually broke in macOS Tahoe 26.2, it doesn't even work. It only defaults to the default clock and the default
this video
weight.
was like started in February,
Apple mess it up that badly? And don't get me started with the Apps app, which was supposed to replace Launchpad, but I just ended up replacing Launchpad with a Launchpad replacement that looks like what it could have been instead of macOS Tahoe. Why does Final Cut Pro, Logic Pro, and all the other accessory apps for those apps not have liquid glass at all? Why does Final Cut Pro look like it is from macOS Catalina days? Like, huh? Why does the DVD player not have liquid glass? I mean, people have optical media, especially in Japan, where optical media is at an all-time high. Why does that?
Okay, I recently learned that when you put a DVD in your Mac, it will open in QuickTime Player. So yeah, that's not really a big issue. I think DVD players like Legacy app that could get removed like this today.
Class. Like, huh? Why are there two separate versions of Pages, Keynotes, and Number? To make it a universal app? Okay, understandable. But why not have a feature inside the App Store for developers to make non-universal apps that already have a Mac version support the iPhone version as well? Like,
yeah, I can bring the MacBook over here.
I know quite a bit of apps, especially like older apps that have had a Mac app for years and eventually made an iPhone app that were just not able to have a universal app because that feature did not exist until like 2019 or 2020 or maybe 2021 or no, I don't know at this point. I forget when. That doesn't help the fact that there are still a ton of apps that are not universal apps quite yet from Apple themselves. And then there's just Final Cut Pro, Logic Pro, Motion Compressor, and all the other accessory apps just having two versions on the App Store, which is against App Store Rule 4.3, by the way. Is it actually that hard to see if a user already has an app bought already? Why not just like discontinue the first app, check to see if they already bought the other app? Also, how is this not fixed yet? We're gonna go into settings on a Mac Mini, it just says Apple Intelligence and ... In fact, Apple kind of adjusted this a bit. It used to say Apple Intelligence and S ... Like, why is it just changing? Like, when can Apple finally fix this? And don't get me started on the column views. For those who actually use the column view in the Finder, I can see your pain where it just doesn't look good at all.
Yeah, then that's the entire video. As you can see, I was not finished with the video. I was going to add a lot more issues to the video. But yeah, I'm going to bring over the M1 MacBook Air. Alright. Yeah, so this is streaming the countdown stream. As you can see, there's the countdown right there. What's that notification? Alright, one sec. Yeah, and here's the OBS right here. And yeah, it's really all there is to it. There's the countdown again. Yeah. No, I was saying that the column view was like bugged. I'm gonna put this back over here. Where did my charger go? There it is. Alright. Yeah, that is... I'll probably bring it back when I'm gonna end the stream, so... Well, that stream, not this stream. Alright, do I work for Apple? No, I do not work for Apple. Alright.
Or not.
Yeah, I hope all those issues get fixed and addressed. What am I most excited for? I'm excited for bug fixes. I hope it is bug fixes. Can we play Roblox today? How many of you have Roblox? Do you have Roblox, guys? What's a worse Apple fail? iPhone 16 not MagSafe or iPhone 5C? I'd say iPhone 5C. There's generally no excuse to like make the 5C, I think. Alright. Yeah, I'm seeing no's in the chat, but like we could still play it probably if like a few people have it. Will I update to iOS? Yes, I'm updating to iOS 27 as soon as I get notified in my Discord server. Which you guys can join if you want to like come chat after the stream. Alright, trying to think what we can do. Alright, oh, we got 46 people in the countdown stream. I think that's like an all-time high for me. Alright. But why don't we play Water Park World? That's like, I could show you, like, we could just build a water park live. Unless you guys don't want to, like, do that. Copyright. I forgot to mute the music. Where is it? Screen capture, mute that. And then I can put this music on. To know what, I wonder what the pick for iOS 20, like the wallpaper? Yeah. No Roblox. Okay, nobody wants Roblox, so we won't play Roblox then. Alright, yeah, there's this very niche game made by the creator of Theme Park Tycoon, who, like, just abandoned this game. It still, like, gets bug fix updates, but, like, other updates, yeah. So we're not gonna play Roblox if people are saying, no Roblox in the chat. Trying to think of a game that we can all play. I'm gonna do that real quick. Online games that viewers can play together. I'm gonna search this up. Yeah, we'll play Blook It again later because we already played Jackbox. I don't have Jackbox though. Words on stream, Among Us. That's we're doing Among Us. Alright, yeah, we're gonna do Among Us. Among Us. Yeah, one of my predictions for the macOS 27 name, I think it's just gonna be macOS 27. So, just macOS 27. I'm actually gonna get the controller. Okay, that's my Pro controller. My other one. There's my other Pro controller. It's alright. Who needs a controller? Mario Kart? Yeah, we can play Mario Kart probably. I got a capture card, but I gotta, like, find a dongle. Yeah, alright. Here, so if you guys wanna... I completely forgot I have system integrity protection turned off. I have system integrity protection turned off, which means I can't use Apple Silicon apps. Alright, I have a backup plan. Alright, settings. I opened settings. Alright, I have a backup plan. Among Us. I'm gonna install on my iPad. And I'm gonna mirror the iPad to the Mac. I'm gonna do that just in case. And new movie recording, trust. Uh-oh. What happened to the camera? Alright, it just shrunk. That is so weird. Why did it do that? Alright. I thought something happened to the stream. Something bad happened to the stream. Alright. Yeah, so now if I do that, and then do, where is it? I'm trying to find my iPad on here. Can't see the chat. You could try screen mirroring with AirPlay. Well, the thing with AirPlay then is that I won't be able to see the chat because, like, it completely makes the other monitor blank. There it is. Alright. Here we go. Alright. Alright. Now we got my iPad on the screen. Alright, everything still sounds good, right? Alright, oh yeah, I'm gonna blur that real quick. Touch ID. Oh yeah, I thought it would show my email. Maybe not. Oh, Among Us looks different. It has like a... What's my date of birth? It's not gonna make me ID verify or anything, right? Alright. Alright. Online. How do I create a room? I want to create a room. Create game. Alright. Classic. Normal. I want a private one. How do I create a private room? I'm trying to create a private room. Sorry. One sec. We'll have Among Us on the screen. So download Among Us. Yeah. Don't worry. I have it during... I want to create a game. Alright, we'll do the skied. Alright, okay, yeah, it is private. Alright. Alright, so you guys can join the code right there. Okay, I don't know why my name is that. Can I change my name? That's a funny name. Alright. Yeah, I guess my name's gonna be Wealth Big. Alright. If you guys want to join the Among Us, you can download it for free on... Let me fix the camera right here. You download for free on your iPhone if you want. Alright. Alright, bye. Gotta go. Got to go. Alright, see you, Zara. Alright. I said that so weirdly. Alright. Alright, playing Among Us, guys. Or no? Are we playing Among Us? Do you guys want to do Among Us or no? It's up to you guys. One second, I'll look here real quick. Alright, no. Alright. We're not doing Among Us then. Alright. One sec. Let me do that. I'm going to put my iPad back right here. And close that. Alright. Alright. Oh, I got the Wordle hint. Alright. Hold that back up. Just in case I need to censor. Alright. Trying to think what we can do. There's a game that, like, I heard of. Do I know programming languages? Yes, I do, actually. If we actually go here, and do that, I actually made these apps right here. And there's one more on iPhone, and speaking of apps, YouTube, WilliApple. If we go onto here, and if you go to videos, you'll actually see an announcement for 6 brand new apps. Right here. Yeah, so I know Swift, and I also know Lua, because I used to make Roblox games. But yeah. What time should the update come out today? So the update's going to get announced in an hour and 44 minutes, and I'd say like 4 hours is when the update will come out. Yeah. Alright, why don't we just look in the Mac App Store, just because we can. Oh, yeah, that's right. If we go to here, and if we go to, not that one, I'm gonna show you guys something here. Here. Scroll. Did they get rid of it? I guess maybe I could just do things 3. Things 3 definitely has it. Trying to find it. Fantastical definitely has it. Unless they got rid of all. Yeah, I think they got rid of everything there. Alright. But, if I were to go to here, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna search up macOS Sonoma and go into here. Review in Mac App Store. There we go. Here we go. And then see all you can do with widgets. Look at this right here. I got featured on the Mac App Store once. Right here. Yeah, but it looks like the article has been like unlisted, so you gotta like explicitly go into here to find it. Which is understandable because macOS Sonoma is like 3 years old at this point, so. When will my next live stream be? I could do more live streams often. I just don't know what to like do them on. I mean, we could just talk about Apple software for a while. Yeah. Alright, so my wish list, or we can create a bingo. Why don't we create a bingo? New window. Bingo creator. We're gonna create a bingo. Alright, Alright. Free, good morning. We're gonna create a bingo card here. Alright, what should we put on our bingo card? It could be literally anything. It could even be time machine. Like Apple introduces a time machine. Alright, I'm gonna put iCloud backups on Mac. Clock app gets fixed. Alarm issue gets fixed. Apple Intelligence coming soon. Apple TV gets plugged. I'm still calling it TV Plus. Just, it's gonna be confusing if I call it. Yeah. M5 Mac Mini. Okay. M5 Mac Mini. Let's see, what else? We could also do M5 Mac Studio. Let's put stability Snow Leopard update right there. Kind of just doing it random. Alright, let's see. I should go live every Saturday and Sunday. We'll see. We'll see. I have not. We'll see. But also M6 MacBook Pro with OLED touchscreen. The thing is, I don't think it will come out on WWDC. We should probably make it like realistic. And we had the M5 Mac Mini and M5 Mac Studio. We could also put M5 iMac right there. Let's do that right there. We're not going to put contradictory ones. We're not going to put Apple Intelligence is bad. We're not going to put M5 iMac does not come out. I mean, we could do redesigned iMac Pro. We could put Apple Home. We could put Apple TV 4K updated. Let's put HomePod Mini gets updated. Because there's a good chance, I think, that they could get updated. Touchscreen MacBook would low-key go hard. iPad... Oh, that's right. iPad A18. Base iPad. Alright, we'll do that. AI features available in some countries. Only a few countries get new AI. Let's do that. Let's see. John Turnus mentioned. Oh, that's a good one. John Turnus mentioned. I think that's how you spell it. iPhone Fold. We're not gonna put like iPhones on here because there's no way an iPhone is coming today. Alright, Siri apps get announced. Yeah, Siri app. Let's see, what is this? Add the M. Add the M to what? We'll do that. Okay, Siri app gets announced. Yeah. Apple Intelligence works with ChatGPT and Gemini. It already works with ChatGPT, so we could put Google Gemini mentioned right there, maybe. Siri 2.0, we already have something like that. Siri app, Apple Intelligence coming soon. Apple Intelligence is actually good. So we have Siri 2.0 kind of already on here, just like worded differently. So we could do something else. What is this? Oh, I could change the background colors, guys. Siri in Dynamic Island. Alright, Siri in Dynamic Island.
You can find details on all Apple products.
That's why they shouldn't have shortened it to just the S word. I'm sorry if I triggered in any of your rooms. Final Cut Camera 2.0. That seems unrealistic. Let's see. Yeah. Trying to think here. What can we do? Siri mode in camera app. Okay. We'll do Tiburon right there. I feel like if it's Tiburon, yeah, we're not going to fill it all in with just macOS guesses, so I might remove that one. Alright. Liquid Glass V2, so we do Liquid Glass gets adjusted. Alright. And we're not going to say mention, but if we see adjustments to it, we could just have the adjustments. Alright. I think I forgot to like close, forgot to close the guess macOS. Yeah, that's my fault. Leo, your guess will go in. Yeah, I forgot to close the channels. Alright. Alright, now it's impossible to guess macOS 27. Alright. A new app to make live wallpapers. Can you go in the closet so we can talk to you? I'm so confused. More lock screen customizations, definitely. Yeah, we can put lock screen. Yeah, this is not supposed to be realistic, so... Alright, I'm so excited with its release because I'm really excited for the new Siri. iPad Mini A20 with OLED display. We could do iPad Mini A19 Pro. I'm not going to put A20. Better windowing on iPad. How are they going to make it better, though? So, I don't think I'm going to put that as our last spot. I'm praying my iPad Air M2 gets it. Yeah, it's for sure getting the iPadOS 27. iPhone 11 gets cut. Alright. Yeah, that's good. Alright. Alright, anything that we want to change here? Anything you want to, like, remove? Can you look at general chat? Yeah, in Discord. Yeah, one sec. Yeah. What Mac am I using right now? I'm using the M4 Mac Mini. You might not sleep all night because you live in New Zealand. I feel bad for like everybody who like is in New Zealand and like Australia, Oceania, right side of Russia, who's gonna watch WWDC because like they gotta stay up all night in order to watch this. Yeah, but to be honest, battery performance improvements. We could probably remove iCloud backups on Mac with battery improvements. All right. Yeah, that was one that I put, so it wasn't anybody. Hints for Mac Neo 2? I don't think so. An iMac from 2019? Oof. Yeah, so you're not even getting 27. Yeah, alright. I feel like this is what we want. Shuffle items only within their column. Wait, can I just like WWDC bingo? I can have more. Should we make more? Should we make more? Should we have more? And Intel Max. That's kind of Apple already confirmed that, so that would be a free space kind of thing. Should we have more, guys? Should we have more? Either a MacBook Pro from 2014 and I got it. Yes. All right. I'm going to screenshot this just in case it resets it. And it doesn't. Alright. Alright, what else? I should probably upgrade at some point. Alright. What am I looking forward with the new Siri app? With the Siri app, where's our free space? Okay, I'm going to put this right here. What is going on? Alright. And put that right there. Alright. What am I looking forward to with the new Siri app? I'm hoping Siri is just good. Alright, I'm just eating a sausage roll, nice. Alright. We could have, why don't we have like a free space right here as well? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll only have 2 free spaces though. I hope macOS 27 will be more optimized and stable now that everything is Apple Silicon. I'm praying that it does not say... I'm praying... What? Okay. Yeah, you're good. You're good. No worries about that. Yeah, we can have more on here. What should we do? Tim says, wow. Yeah, that's definitely not a free space. I hope Siri could be more like Gemini on Samsung phones. That's exactly what it's probably going to be. It's probably going to be just, yeah. Apple Vision Pro 2.0 and Apple Vision Pro Lite. Once again, we should keep it realistic, but like unrealistic. One more thing. Alright. Tim's last good morning. Yeah, we already have that right here. He also kind of already confirmed he's going to say good morning at WWDC, so... Yeah. John Turnus is mentioned. Tim says goodbye. I'm going to put that. I think Vision Pro might be dead. Yeah, I wonder how Tim Cook feels that this is going to be his last Apple event ever. Before he retires from CEO position, at least. I'm staying up, I don't want to fall asleep. Yeah. If I was on the other side of the world, I would have just not fallen asleep. Big update to Calendar app. That's right, Apple has bought, like, a big calendar app. Calendar app updates. Tim won't cook anymore. Yeah, he's going to stop cooking this September before the iPhone event. Yeah. I'm gonna say bye, but actually I like goodbye. Let's do that. Because bye could just mean anything. Alright, can we actually like shuffle these? Alright, yeah, Xcode on iPad Pro. Yeah, we could put that in there. Tim legs twitches. I don't think that's a possibility. We're not gonna put that. That's funny though. Trying to think. I already saw the news. Tim Cook cooked. It's a bit sad to think that the SE3 will be the last home button to be supported. Yeah. It's going to be the last Apple device in general to be supported with the home button, although the A13 iPad could be supported at the same time. Yeah, we need 5 more. Do we have 5 more that we could add to our bingo? The WilliApple bingo? I'm going to look at Apple's website. Let's see. Let's put pre-intro is the same. Let's put that. Come closer to the mic, please. I could probably make it louder on sec. Because like I make it louder in my videos. So gain. There it is. Alright, I'm gonna make it louder, so just a warning. Alright, I made it just as loud as I do on my YouTube videos, so more iOS slop to macOS. An iOS feature comes to Mac. Vision OS gets screen time. And put tvOS gets screen time. Yeah, I mean add W. I don't mean like the screen time like the feature. I don't mean like. Where is it? I don't mean this. I don't mean this at all. Alright. Put iPad looks as macOS. I'm confused what you mean by that. But we need one more and then we're gonna like publish this bingo. Alright, a new control center animation. We're not gonna put that, sorry. One more good one. So what do we have so far? Everything on the screen is what we have so far. iPadOS gets the same macOS lock screen. Why do we put macOS gets iPadOS / iOS lock screen? We're gonna do the opposite way around because like. Alright. We're gonna generate. And here, I'm gonna put the bingo in the chat right here. Can I like you could also play online by sending your players to specialized card. Alright. I noticed that it is like all different. Okay. Yeah, so I'm not gonna like call it. I'm not gonna call this right here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna just like mark our bingo cards. This will be fun. Alright, are they gonna be fixing the text-to-speech option? So I'm excited for that. Text-to-speech, I'm confused by that. What text-to-speech is there besides the shortcuts app? And isn't that like good already? I'm confused. Alright. Alright. So if you guys want to download this, then that would be great. And you guys can mark it as you go. I think I'm gonna mark it myself, and then we'll see what mine looks like. macOS is finally stable again. I can't stand Tahoe. Yeah, me either. I mean, let's look for bugs inside of Tahoe. This bug right here is still a thing. Let's see. Apple Intelligence and ... is a thing still. Let's see, what else is there? What do you think the support for... When do you think M1 Max will be dropped? I'm going to say M1 Max will get one more year after this, and then the year after will get dropped macOS 28. So it will get macOS 28 and macOS 29 as a no, is what my guess is going to be. Tower's a bit slow on your M1. Well, hopefully with it dropping Intel, they can remove all the Intel binaries, and that will definitely free up storage, which should, in hope, let you have more swap storage. So, you own iPhone, you know things on your device keyboard and something. Oh, yeah. I've noticed that has been, like, so much worse lately. Like, it was so good, like, years ago, but then, like, lately, dictation has been, like, so bad. I have no idea. Opinion on macOS 18.7 and 26.5 performance-wise. 18.7? What? I'm confused. But if Med's getting fixed... I mean, if you're talking about macOS Sequoia is a lot more performant than macOS... No. macOS Tahoe is a lot more performant than macOS Sequoia, is what I found out in an earlier video of mine. Because Apple always is able to find optimizations. I feel like they always do. It's just that they're probably not going to be as aggressive as this year. So, yeah. Alright, should I install iOS 27 developer beta on your main iPhone and iPad? I feel like if you're asking that question, my answer is probably going to be no, you should not be downloading it on your main device. Me, personally, I will be installing it on my main device. I know what I'm doing. I know how to revert back. So, if you're asking that question, my answer to you is probably don't do it. But it means stuff to get fixed, but I'm using that because I have... Okay. I don't care, I'm downloading it instantly when it comes out. I don't care what bugs. Yeah, I don't care about the bugs either. I can stand it, and even if I can't stand it, if it's like super bad, even if my iPhone 17 Pro gets bricked, I got my 14 Pro right here. I could just take it to the Apple store real quick probably, and they'll like fix it for me. Maybe like get my SIM out so I could just like use my 14 Pro. I even have Apple Care, so they'll probably just like replace it. Alright. I just want to use the new Siri and use all the features in the camera app. Yeah. Yeah, I want the new Siri. We have visual intelligence already. Isn't that like already a thing? So if I were to do this, don't we already have like a camera mode? I mean, are they just adding that to the camera app? I'm confused by that. I honestly hope we get like no features besides Apple Intelligence. I hope it's just like Snow Leopard, where we got like Microsoft Exchange Report. That was a very big deal back then. It may not be a big deal nowadays, but back then, adding Microsoft Exchange Report to the Mac was a big deal. Visual intelligence in its current state is actually miserable. Is it? I mean, with Gemini, they probably will improve it a lot. So, I mean, I have a feeling that if I do this, I have a calculator right here. This is a calculator TI-84. If I take a picture of it, I feel like it's able to find it. Search. Yeah, it's able to image search. So, yeah, all it is just images.google.com, basically. I feel like Apple is just, like, using that. Alright, but Gemini and Claude integration with Siri. We're probably going to get Gemini. Claude is a maybe. The reason why I say maybe and not a no is, let me do that real quick. Because if I were to go into settings on here, and then go to intelligence, I'm in Xcode, by the way. We do have Anthropic and Claude in here. I'm not going to open it just in case it like leaks something. But we do have Anthropic inside of Xcode, so Apple could integrate Claude AI in Apple platforms. We'll see. Do you think they'll ever release an iOS 27 Lite? An iOS 27 Lite is not like... What do you mean by iOS 27 Lite? That sounds very funny to say. Alright. Subscribe. I was about to read Nightbot. That's funny. Alright, I really want to see this real quick. Alright, 33 in this stream, 53 in this stream. Oh wait, 57 in that stream. Okay. And 35 here. Alright, I say we should probably do Book It again. Let's do Book It again. I'm not gonna log in. We're going to do that. And let's do Mac. Let's do Mac. Looks like Mac questions. Do you guys want to do Gold Quest again? Gold Quest is the best one, I think, but we could do a different one if you guys want. Alright. Wait, when the update comes out, will it be legit or be screaming? Wait, when the update comes out, I'll be legit be screaming. Okay. Tower Defense? I don't like Tower Defense. I'm sorry. I don't like Tower Defense. Gold Quest is like... And Crypto Hack is pretty good, but I prefer Gold Quest. Battle Royale. Am I a church kid? I have no idea what you mean by a church kid. But I do... I am Catholic, so... in case that's what you're wondering. Fishing Frenzy. Oh, you can do Fishing Frenzy. I personally am going to talk in the chat. I don't want to play again. Yeah, let's do Fishing Frenzy. Battle Royale. Battle Royale. Okay, it's not like Fortnite, though. So, in case that's what you're wondering. Yeah, let's do Crypto Hack. Let's do Crypto. Let's do the default one. Allow late joining. Allow student. Saving this option will hide account, create options for students. Alright. Actually, let me know if you can't join. I'm actually gonna put the Book It music up. Sorry, that was too loud. Alright. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, so this game is basically just yeah, so this is just an educational game that I played in high school. Basically, it's called Book It. What it is that you get questions on your screen. This is going to be Mac related questions, and then you get to answer it, and then you get to like choose a prize. I don't think that's Gold Quest. I'm explaining Gold Quest, but they'll explain the game. I think this one is like you're going to be able to fish for something. So, yeah. Nago M4 Air. I'm confused by that. Alright. Alright, we've got 5 people in here. We're going to start this at 9:47. Let's do for 9:47. Alright. Alright, we got 7 people in here. I'm actually going to close Apple's website so I don't get cache in there when we are going to look for the stream. Shadow Monarch. Alright, so we're not going to play Steam games because I'm not going to buy stuff on the stream. Actually, I probably shouldn't say that for sure. Yeah, I'm not going to buy like Steam games because like then personally I'm never going to play again. Actually, I'm going to tell you this right now. I'm going to do this real quick. I'm going to tell you guys something. Yeah, so I have Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom and Metroid Prime 4 on my Switch 2 and Luigi's Mansion 3. And I played a little bit of Breath of the Wild, but not a lot. But I have like 3 games on here I have not played at all. So I gotta like play those games first before I buy new games, to be honest. Unless like something really good comes out. So I'm personally not just gonna buy random games. Yeah. Especially because I am not sure. I'm more of a Nintendo kid anyway. Like, I grew up with Nintendo. I'm kind of thirsty. Let me drink this real quick. It's a protein shake. Alright, it's almost 9:47. You got, like... I mean, you can join late, so... It's gone pretty good lately. Yeah. Chocolate protein shake. Yep. There it is right there. Alright. Yeah. Choose a password? Oh. Is this crypto hack? Yeah, this is crypto hack. I thought we were doing the phishing one. Alright, so we're doing crypto hack instead. I'm sorry, guys. I think I meant to choose the phishing one. We could probably do another one, and we'll do the phishing one. Alright. Not my trash bag. Alright. I was just fixing my trash bag there. Alright. Yeah, I meant to choose the fishing one. Alright. Am I slim? Yeah, I'm pretty slim. Yeah, yeah. iOS 26.5 is terrible on your 15 Pro. Overheating issues and the battery is so bad. Hopefully Apple fixes it. They gotta fix it at this point. iOS 26 is just way super bad, so... yeah. So you recommend updating Mac to Tahoe from Sequoia? If you're looking for pure performance, yes. If you don't want to deal with the stability of the software. Because I had 26 point... what's the latest one? 26.5.1 crash on my M1, M4 MacBook Air. Like, literally just like 2 days ago. So, if it's that bad, then I'm very worried about Tahoe. I have a feeling Tahoe is going to be the Windows Vista, and whatever comes out today is going to be the Windows 7. Like, people hated Windows Vista, and then Windows 7 was just, like, so much better somehow. Yeah. You're waiting for the software update? Yeah, the software update will probably be out in, like, 4 hours. Yeah, Windows Vista honestly was not that bad. From the start, it probably was, but like the updates I've gotten fixed it. And then Windows 7 just like changed a few things apparently. The code is so similar from Windows Vista to Windows 7. It's honestly crazy. Like a lot of the core frameworks are like the exact same. Like computers have just gotten better, like a new reputation. So like even if Apple were to just like call macOS 27 macOS Tahoe 2, I have a feeling that Tahoe's reputation is just like down the drain at this point. So, first time when considering a jump over 1 year from Sequoia straight to macOS 27. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Honestly, if I was not like a developer, if I was not a creator for macOS, I probably would be on macOS Sequoia right now, low key, because like it's still getting security updates. So. Like, if I was, like, a tech person, but, like, did not make apps, did not, make, videos for you guys, then I probably would not be on macOS Tahoe. Right. I hope we get the purple wallpaper similar to Snow Leopard. Purple wallpaper, like, a purple Tahoe? Interesting. I mean, wasn't macOS Monterey purple? I wonder if it's gonna be, like, a trend. But then, again, El Capitan was... a bug fix update. High Sierra was a bug fix update, but like apparently it probably would be a lot bigger. So yeah, so maybe Apple could start a trend where Monterey was purple, Snow Leopard was purple, 27 could be purple. We'll see. Why am I not using Windows 11 using macOS? So I'm an Apple content creator. I make videos about macOS, and I also make Mac apps. And I also prefer macOS. I used to use Windows actually up until 2021 as my main. I used to hate macOS, by the way, believe it or not. But Apple Silicon came out. I was like super impressed. macOS Big Sur looks really similar to my iPhone. I was like, I gotta try macOS Big Sur out. And I got an Apple Silicon M1 MacBook Air, the one that is streaming right there with the forgot what it is. The live stream countdown. So that's why I'm not using Windows. Because Apple Silicon just like was so good. I had to get an M1 MacBook Air. I asked for an M1 MacBook Air as my college laptop. Not college, a high school laptop, because like we don't use Chromebooks there. They don't distribute it to us. I went to a Catholic high school, so yeah. You're a Linux user before you switch to Mac. That's actually much rarer than you think it is. Like I think it's a lot of people just assume that Apple's a big corporation, they steal data. So I feel like if Linux like was super big, people would be like, all these Linux companies steal data, when that's like not true at all. They could even just like have it open source. I have a feeling like if Google advertises like privacy focused, and they were privacy focused, and they not get sued for misleading, then I have a feeling that they would just be, yeah. Then I have a feeling they would just like not be. I forgot. What was I trying to say? I forgot what I was trying to say. Whatever. Alright. You left, sorry. No worries. I think if you join back in on the same device, you can get back in if you want, but like if you have to go, you don't have to be in the stream the entire time. It's totally okay. Yeah. And so I have a feel. Okay, going back to what I was saying. I have a feeling that if like Google was like advertised as being privacy focused and like they weren't getting sued for privacy at all, people would still be like, Google is stealing data. Google is stealing data. People do it with Apple all the time. I mean, Apple has gotten sued for like minor stuff like the App Store. But other than that, like literally nothing else has gotten like sued for. So Apple believes privacy is a fundamental human right. I trust them still, even though they got sued with the App Store once, because like App Store does have targeted ads. They even have a screen that like literally asks. So yeah, you use Windows 11, macOS sucks. Yeah, I have a feeling everybody has their own opinion. I one time saw like very recently on X that somebody was a lifetime Mac user and they switched to Windows 11 and they said it feels better. Obviously a clean install for any operating system that isn't like in beta or unstable or anything is going to be so much better than an operating system that you did not do a clean install for so long. So yeah, you got to like keep that in mind. So if you hear people saying, I downgraded to macOS Sequoia, performance is so much better, I'm going to tell you this right now. If you just did a clean install of macOS Tahoe, it would feel the exact same. That's like a huge misconception. Like I could download macOS Big Sur right now on my M1 MacBook Air and be like, oh my gosh, macOS Big Sur on my M1 MacBook Air has better performance than macOS Tahoe on my M4 Mac Mini. Like then again, it's a clean install on a device that was like meant to run it. So when is the update coming? In about 4 hours, I'd say. Like 2 p.m. Mountain Standard Time is usually when Apple releases it on WWDC. But like if you're talking about the announcement, that's an hour and 4 minutes. So yeah. Right. How long is this crypto game? Okay, I have no idea what's happening in this crypto game. I'm not even playing it. Alright, looks like we got one person with 121,000. Looks like it's covered. Can I scroll? Oh, I can't scroll. Okay, it's just like a leaderboard. I guess it's like the teacher put this on like their Promethean board. And yeah. You wanna know what I kind of want to like do one day? I kind of want to like buy a Promethean board and use that as a TV replacement. Or a smart board or something like that. Yeah. I would feel like that like a Promethean board is going to be like the ultimate TV home setup. Plug an Apple TV into it instead of using that crappy Android operating system. Then you got yourself like a really good board. Because like there's barely any latency when like drawing on those Promethean boards. I have a feeling that's just like a very good yeah. You do stream on your Windows 11 laptop. Alright, nice. Get an LG Stand By Me. What's an LG Stand By Me? Is that like a Promethean board, but like not? Yeah, LG Stand By Me. I'm really curious what this is. Is it like a portable monitor? Confused. It looks like there's a portable version and a version that's like on a stand. Yeah, so it's like portable and a stand kind of thing. Except that's not really a Promethean board. I'm talking about like those educational boards. Like just have a TV in there, plug in your Switch 2 to it. You can use the remote to like change stuff. Like that'd just be like the peak setup, I feel. I'm gonna put this back up. Gotta put the chat back up so I can see chat. Oh, you're freeze on the game. Uh-oh. Try refreshing the page if you're frozen. It's touchscreen? Okay, yeah. But like then again, I would want to put an Apple TV in there. I would also want to put a Switch 2 on there. So I'd rather just like sit down, use the remote. Oh, you wanna know what I do want? I want like the biggest thing I want on tvOS is the Safari web browser. Because I noticed, like, there's an LG TV in my living room over there. The web browser is very bad. And, like, it's one of those LG TVs that you just, like, use a Wii remote, if you know what a Wii remote kind of is. Like, that's what the remote kind of is like. But, yeah. What's up, Asdeuce? Yeah, so, yeah. If I could just... Let me go get my TV remote. Like, I've seen a lot of people... Like, anytime I pitch the idea, people are like, how are you going to, like, control the web browser? There are two ways that they could pull this off. So, they have an entire trackpad right here. Just, like, have a cursor on the Apple TV. Or, use, the web APIs to, like, highlight stuff. And, like, you just use the button to just highlight stuff and just press the center to press OK. There's so many ways that they could just, like, use the Apple TV. There are, like, two major ways they could do it. Do what Nintendo does, or do their own thing. Do it, like, a trackpad on the remote. That would be, like, so good. Trust. You got kicked out. You could probably rejoin, unless you were, like, hacking or something, which... Crypto hack. It's funny. Yeah. Yeah, Apple TV, add Safari. I feel like Apple needs to, like, figure out what the Apple TV is. They, like, pitch out, like, their game console, their Apple Arcade machine, their home hub. They need to, like, find its... Like, most people just, like, will buy an Apple TV as, like, if they buy a really bad TV, want to put a better operating system on it. Yeah. I have a feeling like TVs are kind of like gonna be obsolete one day, because like there are Promethean boards you can get those for like a 65-inch one for $2,000. Like I was looking at like how much they are. $2,000 for like a 65-inch one for a Promethean board. That's like so good. I was expecting those to be like $10,000 like minimum, but no, $2,000. So much better. Alright, how do I get rid of all this? I'm gonna inspect element this. I want to remove all this. Yeah, here it is. All right, I'm gonna replace that with that because I want to see the leaderboard. Wait, no. No. You could stay in the game. Oh, I can scroll. Okay. I have no idea what's happening. Like, why is there like 0 up here and why is there like nothing here? I'm so confused. What is this game? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I really want to see the leaderboard. I am removing that again. POV, you know how to code and you want to see the leaderboard so badly. There it is. Then try ending the game. Is the game broken for everyone? Let me know. Is the game broken? I think someone is hacking. Yes, it's broken. Alright. Yeah. If it's broken, we're just gonna say Tyson won. Yeah, I have no idea what this is. And then like 0 right here. And like the leaderboard hasn't updated in so long, so I'm just gonna say the game is broken. How do I just end it? There. Yeah, the game is definitely broken if like 0, 1. Yeah, try not to hack, please. We want to like make the game fun for everyone. All right. Yeah, we're gonna try a different game. Which one should we do? AirPods, Apple Watch, iPad. Let's do iPhone questions. I can assign homework. I can assign homework to you guys. Just kidding. I said we would do Fishing Frenzy. Alright. We're gonna do weight. Alright. I'm gonna copy the link again. Alright. Yeah, so I have no idea. I think somebody was hacking in that one. Look at one more. What does this mean? I'm confused what the one more means. Oh, okay. That's where the start button is. You need to go to the bathroom, guys. You will rejoin again after it's done. Alright, no worries. Alright. Alright. We got 2 people in here. Alright, so we're gonna do Fishing Frenzy. Bob's cool guy. Oh, guys, less than an hour till dub. Less than an hour. Peak hack, yeah. I have no idea what that hack was. Unless you guys don't want to do book it anymore. Let me know in the chat if you don't want to do book it, but we're going to try starting here at 10:06. Yeah, I think it's funny that Apple events always line up perfectly with your school breaks. Really? That's very interesting. Yeah. Bob's game crashed. Apple's secretly looking at your school's specific break or your school's specific break. I keep forgetting my camera's like right here instead of right here, but I have to look at the chat because my chat is over here. All right. Hello, we're gonna be playing Book It. I think this will be the last Book It game because, like, by the time this game is over, Apple will just be like rolling the pre-intro. I got my iPad, I got my phone, I got the. I'm not gonna open up the Apple TV app until like, 50 minutes, 54 minutes until dub. I'm actually gonna try to make this chat higher resolution on the screen. 300. I'm gonna put it to. Yeah, so the chat's gonna be super big for a sec. 300. I want that to be. Let's do 300. Try 600. 450. Let's make that 700. Yeah, so the chat's gonna be super big for a sec, and then if I shrink it. Oh, but then the chat messages are tiny. Never mind. revert it back to how it was. There you go. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, Nightbot is like, yeah. Yeah, Nightbot is a little bit sensitive, here's what I've been seeing. But I mainly have Nightbot for the countdown stream. I have no idea, I did not, like, ask Nightbot to join this stream as well. But, yeah, at 10:07 we're gonna start this. Alright. And you guys can join in much later as well. Or you can just, like, chat in the chat about Apple. I'm personally not gonna play. But, yeah. Alright. 58, 59. Alright. You click to cast your line and then, click to reel once you hook a fish. Answer questions to reel in the fish. Watch out for catching crazy things. First player to have 1 million pounds of fish wins. It's a lot of fish. I think the freeze was a hack, yeah. And if somebody hacks this time, then we're just not gonna. A frenzy already, really. It's like super easy duplicate hacks is what I've found out in high school. Well, I personally was not the one hacking, but like I've caught people hacking. I'm gonna do something over here real quick. Yeah, booklet security is basically non-existent. How come like Kahoot does not have much security? Like I hear Kahoot, instead of like fixing the issue, they just sent a cease and desist letter to one hacking platform one time. Yeah, because I mainly play Kahoot in middle school more than high school, and then like in middle school, in high school actually, we play Kahoot, and then like Bookit I guess came out or something, and Bookit was like better or something. And then, like, every teacher switched from Kahoot to Bookit. Did that happen to anybody else, or, like, just me? Welcome back, Asdeuce. Yeah, did that happen to anybody else where you just played Kahoot in high school and then just, like, out of the blue, every single teacher that played Kahoot started playing Bookit? Yeah. Let's see, I want to look at this. Alright, we got 25 in this stream, 64, 58 now in the other stream. Still pretty good. I have a feeling that number will probably spike here during this hour in the other stream. It's basically why I did it for like a 3 week straight. Just to try to get as many people, like it's baked into the YouTube algorithm. That's why I streamed it for 3 weeks, despite it having like 0 viewers at some point. Because like people will find the stream, and be like, oh, this is cool, and then they'll like think about the stream today. You'd be like, is this stream still running? And then they'll find it, and then since it's baked into the YouTube algorithm, oh, we already won. All right. And Bob hacked it. Alright, Tyson won. Yeah. RetroKid got third, aka second place. You actually got second place because Bob decided to hack here. Yeah, this is a sign of hacking. There's no way you got like 1 times 10 to the power of 76. Yeah. W, yeah. Try not to spam in the chat, because, like, Nightbot is very sensitive and, like, will mute you. Astute can probably manually unmute you if he sees the messages. But, yeah. I'm gonna put the bingo... If you're new here, we have a bingo card. It's gonna be shuffled for everyone, so you could just probably refresh the page. Or... Yeah, you could refresh the page. I got my bingo card right here. But you could just, yeah. Yeah, so you could just, wait, is that Comet browser? Yes, it is the Comet web browser. I feel stuck on it because I got super invested into the Comet web browser. I do have Perplexity Pro, and the only reason I have Perplexity Pro is because it's free for college students. I think it still is, actually, like for a year. So, yeah. Nowadays, you can't, like, have it control your screen without paying for it. You used to be able to, apparently, but, like, nowadays you gotta, like, have Perplexity Pro in order to. With Apple Newsroom, when it starts... No, do not talk about Apple Newsroom, please. Why does Apple, like, do that? Why does Apple just, like, post on their newsroom? Like, why aren't they just, like, watching their own stream and then they're just like, okay, now we can post this, now we can post that. Yep, alright, see ya, Zara. Alright. Yeah, we have a bingo right here. We're going to be doing WWDC26 bingo, so, yeah, so you can just download that. I spam the link in the chat, and you guys can just download a sheet. It should be randomized for everyone, so if I refresh it, it should be random. Unless, okay. I don't know how this gets scrambled. Unless, wait. Yeah, I want to... Alright. Wrong link. So you're gonna have the same bingo card as me, unless you want the same bingo card as me. If you want, like, one that is shuffled, you could do that right there. And we'll see how many people get. I'm personally gonna, like, just mark it midstream, probably. Yeah, we're gonna watch the keynote. I actually figured out how to, like, have the keynote on the screen without Apple, like, copy claiming it. So basically, what happens is I'm going to put one of my videos up here. One sec. I'm going to have one of my videos on here so I could show you how it works. So it's going to take screenshots of WWDC. Where is it? Yeah, we'll do the elephant macOS 27 video. Alright, so this is... Alright, so I'm going to play it right now.
WilliApple here, and we're only 3 days away from the Worldwide Developers Conference, and we need to address a big...
And you can see that just, like, taking screenshots of the video, just, like... It's going to take screenshots every 5 seconds, and that's how it's going to work. Yeah. I'm actually going to put that down, put the music up a bit. Alright, welcome back, Vinyl Light. Yeah, so yeah, I'm going to watch WWDC keynote. So, I encourage if you want... Why is my camera getting so tiny? One sec. Alright. Oh yeah, I also have reactions. I completely forgot I have reactions enabled, so... How do I trigger all of them? Like, is this one? I know this is one. Oh, wait. This is one. Here, we got a few minutes left before... Well, 15 minutes left before Apple does the pre-intro. And then time's going to go by really quickly, I bet, once the pre-intro starts. Yeah. What other reactions are there? We could probably just, like, have fun with it. I can close QuickTime. Alright, USB camera, reactions. So there's rain. when are you gonna end the countdown stream? The countdown stream's gonna end once WWDC starts. 1 sec. Let me make sure there's no sensitive information for the countdown stream. Yeah. 1 sec. All right. Looks good. All right. Yeah. So I'm just gonna click end stream right here once WWDC starts. On my monitor right here, I have it like on my monitor here, so you guys won't see me ending the stream, but I will end it once WWDC does start in the background. The rain looks like you have been sad. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. 1 sec. I'm so sad. WWD macOS 27 gets a brand new feature. Use the 7th effect. Fireworks. Oh, epilepsy. Epilepsy. Alright. What is the pre-life? What do you mean by the pre-life? Is it like on the bingo sheet? Alright. But yeah. I'm confused what you mean by the pre-life. Wait, oh yeah, I still have it delayed. Yeah, I can, let me show the reactions again. I forgot I have it on where it's gonna be taking screenshots every 5 seconds. There's a laser. It's good. Oh, I didn't mean to do it. I meant to do it. But, wow, macOS 27 got a feature. I want bug fixes. Are we gonna see John at WWDC? John Turnus mentioned. We got that on the bingo card, so... Oh, what is the pre-intro like on Apple? So basically, no, I mean like the pre-intro music. I'll let you know if it's the same. It probably will be the same, to be honest, because like Apple has been very consistent with it since 2022. And then like Apple just plays copyrighted music, which I will have muted on the stream. So, but yeah, we got 41 minutes until Dub. What should we do in the meantime? We could just like talk. Let's see. I got a text. Okay. Alright. No joke, my Mac just kernel panicked. 26ification. Yeah. I actually think I have it on here. Let me just go into my Photos app real quick. I want to show you 26ification. Pure 26ification. Let's see, where is it? Where are you? .26ification. I know I sent it to this guy. Probably get it from him. I'm gonna drag it into my downloads folder and then open up the video. Oh my gosh. I want the video. Give me the video. Photos. Alright. What if I open the video and then QuickTime Player? Okay, I gotta open up a QuickTime Player. Alright. Let me show you pure 26ification. Let me full screen it. Look, nothing works. Every single button is just broken. Your Apple Watch is just stuck like that. Like, what? That is pure 26ification right there. I did not mean to close the chat. Alright, let me reopen it. Alright, it's reopened. Alright. What time are you going to end it? Stream at Mac today? What? I'm confused. Yeah, pure 26ification. Apple needs bug fixes and only bug fixes. Please. Alright. Subscribers know what is new in every new macOS 27 and WatchOS. Oh, I read Nightbot again. I read Nightbot again. Alright. Apple brings a lot of new features out. Features. I have no idea what you mean by features. Curious what's in here. Bingo. Alright, yeah, I just want to look at the chat. Here we got people pinging me probably. Wait, what's happening? Okay. Yeah, just want to check that, please. Ban this guy, please. What guy? Which guy? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea what you mean by... Yeah, we're not gonna, like, just ban anyone just to ban people. You need, like, actual evidence, but, yeah. Alright. What are we doing? Alright. What do you guys want to do until Dub starts? Or the pre... Well, the pre-intro is probably gonna start in about 7 minutes. 6 or 7 minutes. Shouldn't have done that. Why don't we can look at... Let's see how bad Image Playgrounds is. Alright, what should we make in Image Playgrounds? Can you go in the VC one on Discord and the voice channel? I don't know. Personally, I don't want to, like, just, like, have random people in the stream, because, like, I don't want people, like, saying slurs and stuff like that on the stream. I want to be protective of that. But, like, what... Let's just, like, create something. Tell me a word. Give me a word. Say any word in the chat, and I'll, like, put it in here. Can I show the Discord photos in general chat? One sec. Can I show Discord photos in general chat? I just saw that message. No. Yeah, I'm not going to show the pictures in general chat, so... Ooh, looks like... It looked like somebody was watching the stream in their car for a second. Yeah. That's funny. Alright. Alright, but now let's go back to here. Let's come up with image prompts. What should we make? What should we make? You'll be back in 2 minutes. Alright. Anything we should make? I know, we're gonna make the worst image ever. Just with random chats. Come up with the most random word right now and type in the chat. Alright, I'm gonna put the word Neo in there. We're gonna put this emoji in. Oh my gosh. Nightbot is so annoying. Okay, I know what emoji that's. That came up when I put the word Neo in. That is so funny. Alright. I'm gonna put that emoji in there. Choose a person. Just put me in there. Choose a starting point. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Just... Sure. Alright. Alright, flute. Alright, we're gonna put a peach emoji in there. This is gonna be funny. Nightbot, get out of here. Get ad block. Okay. Yeah, alright. That looks so weird. I'm actually gonna put the word ad block in here and let's see what comes up. This is so funny. Alright, there's a peach over there. We put ad block in there. Let's put the word horrifying. And let's put excited as well. How many can we put in here again? Let's put that word in there. Undo. Okay, this is the max we can get. Oh wait, never mind. Liquid glass. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna remove that because I don't think that changed anything. Let's put liquid glass. Yeah. AI images are just so uncanny. Liquid glass. This is what liquid glass is according to Image Playgrounds. Liquid glass, peach, excited, horrifying. Or no, yeah, horrifying did get in. Alright. Alright, which version do we like better? Do we like this version or this version better? This version? I personally am going with this version. What do you guys think? Should we go with this version? Yeah, let's go with this version. Alright. I got that saved. And we're gonna do that. Alright. Alright. Yeah, we made a horrifying image in Image Playgrounds. Alright. Oh yeah, as a tradition here with the WWDC streams, I'm gonna review the pre-intro. I've been doing it since 2022, so we're gonna review the pre-intro again for 2026. We're gonna guess the pre-intro. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be black. It's just gonna be like the lines, if you know what I mean. It's gonna. I have a feeling it's gonna be like, kind of like the outlines right here. It's gonna be similar to WWDC 23, just like with those. Hoping new Apple TV hardware is announced today. Yeah, what the Apple TV is gonna be so outdated if it comes out. Like, with the A17 Pro chip, they gotta change the chip if they wanna announce it in September, I think. Which I'm sure they can easily do, but like, will they though? They probably have it ready. It'll probably cost them money. They have it ready. They probably want to sell out on the Apple TV A15s. Although I'm very curious what happens to like the Apple products that got made that like they don't. I think that's what Amazon is for. They just sell them on Amazon. Cause like, if you have noticed, the previous generation gets sold for a while. I have a feeling that's where all the excess Apple products are. They're like on Amazon. And then like the rest could probably just be marked as refurbished or something. I don't know. What do you guys think happens? Is it just like on Amazon and that's it? Alright. 30 minutes. 30 minutes until the stream. Until Dub. Yeah, oh, I opened Apple's website by mistake. Shoot, I got cache. I gotta open it in Safari. I'm sure it's probably better in Safari than it is on, you're gonna leave, but then you can watch 2026 tomorrow. Alright, see you, Tyson. Thank you for coming to the stream, alright? Let's see, what should we do now? Let's, okay, we got 8 seconds until Apple will probably start pressing go live. So I think what I'm gonna do first is I'm gonna look on my iPhone, and then I'm gonna wait until it says 2950. I'm gonna see if it's live on the Apple TV app on my phone first. Let's see. Alright, no, it is not live yet. Alright. Unless I gotta do this. iPhone 17 or 16 Pro. I would go with the 17. Actually, kind of depends on what you want. Nightbot, this is not the 2026 countdown. I'm sorry. Should you stream on the Apple Developer app or YouTube? Do the Apple TV app. That's the best way to stream it, I think. Apple Developer app, I mean, that probably could work. But to be honest, I think the Apple TV app is the best place to stream it. Yeah. Unless you don't have... I mean, if you're asking about the Apple Developer app, I'm assuming you have an Apple device. So, yeah. Unless for some reason Apple TV is not available in your country, I don't know if that's a thing or not. Is it a thing where Apple TV is not available in some countries? Is it? Anybody know? I'm gonna do this again. Let's see. Alright, nope. Yeah, it's not available in your country. Yeah. ECG on Apple Watch. Yeah, I have a feeling with the ECG sensor, I feel like that needs to get approved by some governments because, like, that is medical information right there. Will they ever say the word AI or artificial intelligence? They actually said AI so many times already. They used to, like, replace the word AI. Like, Apple has a list of banned words. They actually unbanned the word AI recently. Before, they just called it machine learning. So, yeah. Is the guy timed out in the countdown? I don't know. Check the Discord. I can't check the Discord right now, but you probably can unmute him if he wasn't, like, spamming. Also interested to see if the $200 price hike on the base Mac Mini sticks, or if it's a supply chain issue. I have a feeling that the Mac Mini is not going to be $799 always. That's just, like, no. Because, like, the MacBook Air could still become cheaper, and then the MacBook Air is just cheaper than the Mac Mini, and, like, no. Fun fact, have you ever used a string in Swift or Objective-C that starts with NS? It originated from NextStep. I knew that, yeah. Yeah, Apple took NextStep, and then OpenStep came out, and then OpenStep just became macOS. Yeah. I don't know how he's muted. It doesn't seem. He's probably... Okay, I'm going to be honest. He probably just, like, doesn't know he can chat or something. We'll see. Alright. I'm curious how many people are in the countdown. Looks like 59 are in the countdown, and 23 are in this one. Alright. Yeah. Also, guys, I'm curious. Would you guys be in this stream if the... Would you guys be in the countdown if this stream did not exist, or no? I'm curious. Scroll out that. TV. Yes. Alright. Yeah, I'm just wondering. Alright. I'm gonna check my iPad now to see if the countdown is on my TV right now. Yeah, the countdown is on my TV over there as well, except I'm not watching it right now. Alright, TV app on my iPad. I'll do this so you guys can see it. I think this is the trailer. Yeah, it's the trailer. Alright, we got both streams open. Yeah, I'm doing both just to see what's better. I think the countdown stream obviously is going to be more popular since people are going to search up WWDC countdown. And like the way I've been running the countdown, it's going to be super big in the algorithm today. So, yeah. You don't see WWDC26 on your Apple TV app. You only see the previous ones. It should be on your home page. Let's just go here and see. Nothing here. I'm going to go to Safari on my iPad just to see if it's there yet. Let's see. Apple.com. Okay, it's not on the iPad yet. Alright. Who wants AI vibe coding features in Xcode? Unfortunately, vibe coding is the future. Instead of like learning how to program, you're gonna learn how to like make prompts and stuff like that. That's what computer science is probably going to be. Super annoying, which means that there's gonna be less people in the computer science field. All right, thank you for subscribing, Stilly. Yeah, sadly, vibe coding is the future. I personally try to code my apps by hand. I don't believe in vibe coding that much, but there are some cases where I'll like generate an idea, see how it looks, and then if it's like really bad, I won't use it. I'll also like use AI to like fix bit bugs and stuff like that. But yeah. All right. I have multiple browsers. Let me check the phone. Nightbot, this is not the WWDC countdown. I'm sorry to say that, but that's true. Alright, TV. Alright, still not on the TV app. Let's look at Safari. Let's go to apple.com. Still not on Safari. Alright, anybody have the pre-intro yet if you go to apple.com or the Apple TV app? Nope, nobody has it yet. Alright, let me look at my TV app on the Mac this time. It's on the wrong thing. Oh, I got it. Alright, same pre-intro music. We can mark that. Alright. Preview. Do I have preview open? Yes, I do. Alright, we're gonna mark this. Pre-intro music is the same. I'm gonna do this. Make it red. There we go. Yes, the pre-intro music is the same. It's the one that's playing right now if you have it. But I don't think you can hear it. But I can confirm it is the same. Alright, interesting. This is an interesting pre-intro. Alright, so it's getting brighter. I was not imagining this at all. Oh, this is the Apple Intelligence logo. This is the Apple Intelligence logo. This is the Apple Intelligence logo. So, alright. Yeah, so we got the Apple Intelligence logo right there. Alright. Alright, this is the arches at Apple Park. I'm not going to show it a lot. I mean, I could probably just, like, do this now. So I don't see it in Apple TV, bruh. I feel like it just depends on where you are, to be honest. Because, like, in Fort Collins, when I watched Odd Dropping, it did not show up to me until, like, a lot later. So, I guess because, like, I don't know, Apple prioritizes, like, the Boulder area more than Fort Collins. I'm in the Boulder area right now, so... Do you guys also think the little show about Siri will be available February 20... I have a feeling Apple learned their lesson with that. They have gotten sued for false advertising. So, I have a feeling Apple kind of learned their lesson. Yeah, this is the Apple Intelligence logo. So it's going to loop between the Apple Intelligence logo. Watch it just be the new personalized Siri. Watch it just be the new personalized Siri and bug fixes. That would be incredibly funny. Alright, and then now we got the arches again. Is it just like looping through 3? Alright. I hope Apple picked really good music for the pre-intro. From, like, not their own. What are you asking by the slop? Are you asking why it's pausing every 5 seconds? And I'm guessing this is... Yeah, this is the Swift logo. Let me just put it here. Yeah, so this is the Swift logo right here. So... Yeah. Yeah, it looks like we're going to get big updates to Swift, Apple Intelligence, and we also saw the arches at Apple Park. Maybe we'll get a John Turnus thing. So, yeah. Alright, WWDC is now... Oh, oops. I messed it up. Alright. Alright. I'm going to put it back here for now. Yeah, but my review of the pre-intro... I like it. Is that frozen? Oh, no. No, it isn't. Okay. If you need audio descriptions, open the Apple TV app, then tap the more, then tap the audio track, then tap English. Alright. Yeah, this Nightbot is meant for the countdown stream. I feel like if I were to turn it off, it will turn itself off on the countdown stream as well. So, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, we got a lot of people in the countdown stream. Alright. It is WWDC, guys. Alright. Hello, welcome to the stream, Samuel. 47,675 people waiting on the YouTube stream is crazy, yeah. They don't know they can just open up the TV app and you have you got this thing right now. Yeah. Yeah, TV app is the best way to watch it, I think. The good thing about watching on the TV app is that you can have subtitles. That's right, yeah, you can have subtitles. Wait. One sec. I'm gonna put English. I'm gonna do something. If I go to screen capture, use existing. Alright. I'm gonna do studio mode. Alright. I'm gonna have the captions on the screen so you guys can see what Tim is announcing or Craig is announcing. Alright, crop. I wish there's a way to just make it everything white. So, yeah, because I'm going to have, like, the delay in just so you guys can, like, see what Apple is announcing. I have a feeling that's good. And then if I do this... Yeah. Alright. Yeah, so it's just going to flash the word Apple event on the bottom right now. But those are the captions, I promise. What is this? There's something wrong. Wait a minute. Oh, shoot. It's like... It affected everything. I'm going to copy... Undo that. Alright. It should fix itself. Let's see. Or did I mess it up? Alright. I'm going to delete that. Sorry about that. I did not mean to mess it up. Alright. We're going to duplicate. There's no duplicate button. That's fine. Alright. macOS screen capture. Alright, this music's pretty good. Alright. I'm gonna do this, wrong thing.
Change the stars.
Filters. Wait a sec, I'm fixing it. Paste. Here we go. Did not fix itself. Alright, let me just do that. I'm gonna go back and get out of studio mode. Alright, I fixed that. Part of the chat is covered. That should now be visible. Alright. If I do this, and that, do this, there we go. Except it's still gone. Hide it again. Alright, I'm still fixing it. There we go. Alright. Where is it? Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, guys. I was trying to, like, do something. Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna keep it there for now. I'm actually gonna change the intervals to, like, 10 seconds. I want to make it so you guys can, like, see me and WWDC, since I had people request that. This is the best I'll be able to do. Advanced scene switcher. I'm actually gonna make it 7 seconds. I feel not 70. All right. You know what? Just because of this, I'm a sub to the YouTube. Thank you. You also like watching on the TV app because with the audio description. Yeah, you could just like have audio descriptions if you need those. All right. Oh, less than 15 minutes till dub, guys. Yep. What do you guys think is going to be first? iOS, macOS, Apple Intelligence in general, or... What time is the update coming out, guys? So the update is coming out in a few hours. Vision OS first. Alright. WatchOS is going to be first. I think it's going to be iOS is going to be first, to be honest. Smarter Siri, apparently, though. I'm feeling that Smarter Siri will be part of the iOS, maybe. Maybe they'll have an Apple Intelligence section. I don't know. We'll see. And then I think at the end there's going to be like a thank you for everything from Tim Cook or something, because this will be his last Apple event before he retires. Apple forgot HomePod exists. So I will say right now, HomePod audio software is tvOS. So any Siri updates that comes to tvOS will come to the HomePod. Yeah, so I think iOS will be first, then iPadOS, then macOS, then tvOS, then watchOS. If we even get TV, maybe tvOS will just be Apple trailers, who knows? Yeah. You'll remember Tim Cook is the guy that was not Steve Jobs. Yeah. Alright. I did not mean to do that. Alright. I'm just going onto this website for later. Alright. Oh my gosh, Apple Windows snapping is annoying. Alright. Alright, we got it. And John Turnus is the guy who was not Tim Cook. True, so true. Alright. Alright, we're 12 minutes out. Tim Cook will be ate by AI robot. You want to know which CEO I wish will retire? I wish, what's that CEO's name? The CEO's name is, David Baszucki, the CEO of Roblox. Yeah. Is it ironic that you're watching this on Windows XP? You're watching this on Windows XP? How is that even possible? Tell me how that's possible, please. I'm curious. Superium browser. Is that just like Chromium, just like backported? How are they able to backport Chromium to Windows XP? You gotta like rewrite a lot of stuff for Windows XP specifically. Yeah, Chromium for XP. You gotta like rewrite a ton of stuff. Unless like does any Windows like developers here? Anybody know how much the Windows API has changed? Gonna watch World Cup soccer. I'm not gonna watch World Cup at all, but yeah. Alright, I'm curious how many people are on the stream. We got 69 on the countdown stream, 30 on this one. Yep. Alright. I'm just doing this. Oh, we got 73 on the countdown stream. The countdown stream is... We got more people on the countdown stream now. OBS. There it is. Alright. One of the best world... Yeah. It's in America as well, is what I've heard. Like in Massachusetts. MyPal browser. I remember the MyPal browser. Please do not spoil anything in Newsroom. We are reacting to WWDC. We're not reacting to Apple Newsroom, please. Alright. 10 minutes until dub. Alright. What are you guys most excited for? Are you guys most excited for bug fixes? Alarm clock fix first. Yeah, we need the alarm clock to be fixed on macOS. The one issue we need fixed, the alarm clock issue on Mac. The screensaver on 120 Hz needs to be fixed. Wait, can you tell me the issue on 120 Hz screensavers? Is it like 60 Hz? Is that what it is? You forgot macOS had a clock app? You forgot macOS had a clock app? That's so real. If you got macOS, had a clock app. Like, this did not go on at all. I'm gonna actually go do that to, like, test it. If it wakes me up at 5 a.m. every single day, it's been fixed. That's how we will test it. Let's do that. Alright. Alright, time to switch to your iPhone. You'll be back. Alright, no worries. Alright, we got the Swift logo right now. Alright, 8 minutes till the stream, or till WWDC starts. Uh, 120 Hz screensaver lags to 1 FPS, but if you put it to 60 Hz, you get 60 Hz. No way the screensavers are 1 FPS on 120 Hz. 26ification. That's what I'm going to call 26. 26ification. Alright. Yeah, superhuman. Super. Give me the superhuman. Super. Give me the superhuman. That's the stream. That's the Apple stream, by the way. It lags to 1 FPS and not the only one. 26ification. Yeah, we watched one of my unreleased videos where I just talk about bugs inside of 26. I'm calling it. I'm going to associate macOS Tahoe's wallpaper with bugs along with iOS 26's. Yeah. What if they made Siri the Finder icon? That'd be funny. We're pulling a Copilot now, make every single app Copilot. Yeah. Did you guys hear that Microsoft Office is called the Microsoft 365 Copilot app? That is, like, so random, right? You will change your profile picture background. Yeah, I'm going to change my profile picture background to be a color for macOS 27. Alright. Give me the superhuman. It's over. Alright. We got 6 minutes. 6 minutes till dub. Okay, we have some Party in the USA on music. 6 minutes, guys. If you don't see it in the TV app, just close it and go back in. Yeah, the Apple TV app does not have a refresh button. You gotta, like, close the TV app completely. Like, if you're on your phone, you gotta swipe out of it, like that, and then go back in. Or Command Q if you're on Mac, yeah. Office of 365 Copilot is such a downgrade. Microsoft with their Copilot. Yeah. Apparently they said they will stop pushing Copilot, but then they just, like, keep the AI features in the apps. They just, like, rebrand it from Copilot to AI features, which is what it should have been. They're just, like, doing what it should be on Mac. I feel like if Apple just calls it Apple Intelligence everywhere and starts putting Apple Intelligence in every app, then macOS would just be called macOslop. Yeah. 4 minutes left, guys. Can you hear it, her? Look at the people. I'm actually going to turn off ads for this stream. Yeah, because I can do that. Yeah, for this stream, I don't want to delay it for 10 seconds. I want to turn them off completely. No, 10 minutes, I mean. How do I turn ads off? If I go to here, monetization, manual. Okay. Now I had to physically click the ad button in order to give you ads. Alright, so now there are no more ads on this stream. We got 98 viewers on the countdown stream. Oh, 2 minutes? 3 minutes? We got 3 minutes, guys. 4 minutes, actually. We got 4 minutes left. You're welcome. Alright. 3 minutes. We're so close, guys. I think this could be a last song, to be honest. Or maybe there are 2 more, who knows. No, you want me to have more subscribers than Mr. Beast? No way we do that one day. No way we do that one day. Alright. Alright. We got 3 minutes left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We officially got 3 minutes left. Alright. Alright. You have turned off ads, but YouTube still pushes them. If you're still getting ads, try refreshing the page. So, I think it's just like, it updates server side, it didn't update on your client side quite yet. So try refreshing your page if you're still getting ads, and then the ad should just like disappear forever. Or maybe that'll be a last ad or something, I don't know. More than 2 hours, less? I'm gonna guess less than 2 hours. The only 2 times it's been like 2 hours from what I recall is 2019 and 2023. Apple announced a lot in 2019, and 2023 is probably gonna have a lot as well. Had a lot as well, sorry. 2 minutes left, guys. 2 minutes left till WWDC. Alright. Officially 2 minutes. How many people are in the countdown stream? We got 100. We have 122 people in the countdown stream. Yep. We have 122 people in the countdown stream. This is insane, guys. I've never had this many people in one stream before. Yeah, look. 122 people. This is insane. How many in this one? We got 31 in this stream. Thank you for staying on the stream, guys. So I have this stream set, so once I end it, people will start flooding over here. It will just, like, automatically redirect to this stream. So, we'll probably get more people in here. We'll see. Yeah, we have 122 people. This is honestly insane. I want a screenshot. Screenshot for nostalgia purposes. Yep. iPhone 11, no more support. You'll buy an Android tablet. Yeah, live on Apple has started. 125. This is insane, guys. Thank you so much for making this happen. This is honestly insane. Alright. I'm going to put this back over here. I'm sorry I did that. Wasn't trying to. Let's put it back here and then go here. Alright. Oh, there's 40 seconds. There's 40 seconds. Closed OBS. Yeah, there's 30 seconds left. I'm gonna get this. Alright. Uh-oh. Shoot, this part of the stream is messed up. Alright. Oh my gosh. Alright. Let's just do that. Alright. 7, 6, 5, 4. It's starting. The Apple event is starting. It's starting earlier than I expected. Interesting. Alright. 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 The countdown stream is over, and we got a reaction stream now. If you're new to the reaction stream, welcome. We are watching the Worldwide Developers Conference now. Yeah, welcome to the... Yeah, type F in the chat if you're if you're from the countdown stream. Welcome to the countdown stream if you are. Alright. I'm gonna do that. Oh, is it broken? There it is. Alright. Never mind. I thought it was broken. Yeah, welcome to the stream if you're from the countdown stream. Yeah, we're gonna be reacting to Worldwide Developers Conference. Yeah, it's kind of a boring intro, low-key. His last good morning is done. All right, developers. That sounds very true. All right. They're going to talk about the MacBook Neo. Okay, that's a MacBook Pro right there. So, Neo with AirPods. Did they show the Neo with the AirPods Max again? I wasn't paying attention to that. Yeah, Apple was so silly with that. Oh yeah, that's like from space. That's like the space picture. You didn't see it on the stream, but yeah. Alright, Tim. Alright, we got Apple Intelligent Siri. Alright, Craig. Alright. I heard Apple's duck sound. Exciting updates, dang it. 3 areas. Yes! Platform responsive. Trust and safety. Alright. And then AI. AI is the last one. Alright. Alright, we got the iOS 27 logo already. Alright, so we got iPadOS. Alright, so this is the order. Apple's crack marketing team. Conventional methods. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. This is very sad. Oh no, it's just macOS 27. Golden Gate, what? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Nobody guessed Golden Gate. It's Golden Gate, that's insane. I genuinely thought macOS 27 was gonna be like the name. Good. Performance improvements. Right. Yeah, Craig decided to do the... That's insane. Yep. macOS is called Golden Gate. No enhancement too small. These are I didn't see a clock app in there, but design, really? They're gonna enhance it. Alright, so making readability is better. And it looks like the search button is combined. Liquid glass slider. Let's go. We got a slider. We got a slider. Great. Yeah, Oh. They added a toolbar. They're reverting Liquid Glass, great. On Mac. But still having it. Okay. Alright. So they fixed the... Alright. Yeah, they downgraded Liquid Glass. Ooh, okay. So there's a buff here. Okay. And it looks like we got a unified battery design. Ooh, so is the wallpaper going to be the same? Looks like the wallpaper's going to be the same on all the platforms. That's not smooth. This is going to be funny to test out. Great. That book, that orange book right there, looks a little bit sus. Wait, are they not doing like iOS in general? Are they just like announcing all the platforms at once? Yeah, they're announcing all the platforms at once. This is new. Great, yeah. Yeah. They're overclocking. That'd be funny. We're making iOS even faster by overclocking all the older iPhones. iPhone 11 is supported. Nice, nice. This is great so far. This is great so far. We got adjustments to liquid glass. The cornea radius is fixed. Yep, iPhone 11 is supported on iOS 27. Ooh, liquid glass got enhanced in messages. That's nice. Ooh, liquid glass looks nerfed there. It looks like ice. Liquid glass, the default liquid glass looks like ice. Yeah. I will be honest, Spotlight was kind of buggy. Yeah. Yeah, the search has just been terrible on iOS and macOS. macOS in general. Especially the Apps app. That has broken so many times for me that I just have to get LaunchOS. Alright, so they redid the Finder on macOS with Snow Leopard, and they're redoing search on everything else. Because, like, the search algorithm's, like, since Tiger. Yeah, Brandon Butch is at Apple Park. Alright, looks like we are getting features. Okay. Alright, alright. W feature. Alright, Android and Windows can now use... Alright, that's a W feature. I'm so confused. Are they not going to do like watchOS at all? Or like specific platforms is what I meant. They're just going to announce everything at once. I mean, yeah, it kind of makes sense. Yeah, flyover. Yeah, it looks so much better. It still looks bad, but so much better. I think it's the best it probably can get with satellite images. And flyover is back apparently. Alright, so are they not going to do specific platforms? Really? Please mention watchOS. Please mention watchOS. Looks like, yeah, app icons got redesigned, it looks like. Wow, crash detection. Please enhance the workout app on Apple Watch. This might be the best dub so far. Trust Android with Android isn't safe. That'd be so funny. Block that content in general, please. Child account. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off Nightbot. I'm actually gonna turn off just the where's timers? There's timers. Alright. Alright, so it's just gonna be the subscribe message. Yeah, the app icons look a lot more like liquid glass. They look so much better. Ooh. Giving kids access to Tinder, that's so funny. Tinder in general should not be like a thing. Yeah, giving kids access to Tinder and Discord is so funny. So it's just like an overhaul to screen time or what? Screen time with push-ups, it's gonna be funny to add. Ask to browse would be annoying for kids. I bet. Wait, did they show Claude up there? Good. Good. Yeah, please add screen time and push-ups. That would be great. All right. I like the allowance feature. All right. Ooh, oops, 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 oops. I messed up. Okay, there it is. Fixed. The update will be out soon. Apple is announcing the updates right now, so... Willy Wagers is 4+, yeah. I mean, user-generated content can be altered. APIs, yeah. The update will come out today, after, like, a few hours after WWDC. Yeah, there is a new iPhone mirroring button or app icon. To intelligence. Are they going to talk about AI for an hour straight or something? Or is this going to be like the shortest dub ever? So true, Tim. Yeah, WWDC under an hour. Just imagine that. Wait, was iOS 12's WWDC less than an hour long? Google is mentioned. Google Gemini is mentioned. All right. Oh, no. No thanks. No thanks. No AI slop, please. I wonder if this version is going to be, like, supported... Yeah, it looks like there's going to be two Apple Intelligence models. One for, like, the iPhone 17 Pro, and one for, like, iPhone 15 Pro and newer. Spotlight. Interesting. I mean, yeah, it does kind of make sense to use Spotlight. That is like, so App Intent is getting an update. That's a complicated graph. Good, good. There has been a big concern with AI for me. It hasn't been really private. They only talk about like temporary chats. Siri AI. That is the best name ever. That's the most un-Apple name ever. Siri AI. I'm sorry if this Apple event triggered a lot of your HomePods. That would have been funny. Yeah, but who cares though? Siri AI is so funny. Alright, good. Google Gemini is bad now. Ooh, okay. Okay, that design actually looks good. Okay, it looks like there's a new Siri sound. Okay. That is actually useful. That is actually useful. Adding reminder. Great. Great. That is so useful. And then opens up Apple Music. Okay, so it looks like there's... Yeah, it looks like it is just with... Alright, yeah. Okay, it looks like it is just going to be with the series that is going to have the liquor glass and the dynamic island. That is useful. That's a good one. This is uh-oh. I closed WWDC. I closed WWDC. I closed WWDC. Apple TV. I don't mean to close it. TV. Where's the TV app? Here it is. Watch. I accidentally closed it. I don't want it full screen. There. Alright. Alright. Okay, voice experience. It sounds a little bit staticky right now, but it sounds good. I want to make Siri's voice sound like me. Can you do that? Ooh. This is great. This is great. Yeah, but you can adjust the voice. That's the thing, though. Ooh. I like the new Siri design better than what we have now. That's so good. That's so good. And can you save it? Can you save the conversation? That is so good. This is what Siri should have been 2 years ago. But better. This will be super useful. This is so good. This is super great. Goodbye, Grandma Siri. Cooked. The guy said cooked. I like the heading. I like the heading that they use. AI generated messages. Oh my gosh, no. No, we don't need... Okay, but you can edit it. That's good, that's good. But we don't need AI generated text messages. Great, let's see it. Let's see it. I don't like the new toolbar. I hope you can turn the toolbar off. Yeah, rip Raycast. Apparently Raycast is going to be an Electron app soon, so... Yeah, I was kind of expecting it to be from the Notch, but like, if the Dynamic Island leak was true, but this is good. This is so much better than what I thought it would be. That is amazing. Does that mean we're getting a text field inside of context menus? This is the WWDC we needed for a very long time. But what about watchOS? This is good. This is great. This is what we need. I wonder if the Series app is going to be available on like older iPhones. Interesting layout. Okay, good. Oh my gosh, Siri on Apple Watch. Siri on Apple Watch. Siri on Apple Watch. Oh my gosh, how revolutionary, an app grid. So great. We got a new app grid. That is so. That is definitely what we needed, an app grid. One sec. There we go. Where's the button? There's that. Correct all the highlighted fields. The beta should be out soon. Okay. All right. Alright. Alright, so writing tools is still a thing, it looks like. I don't like that new app grid. All right, anything else? Alright. Then we have Apple Intelligent Apps. And it looks like this watchOS update is going to be great. This watchOS update is going to be so great. Right? This watchOS update is going to be the best update ever. Passwords and I'm curious. Topics. Good feature. Good feature. We got a new battery icon on the Mac, it looks like. Wait, is the stream lagging? Alright, can we get vertical tabs, please? Personal, okay. Interesting. I mean, wasn't this always the thing? So it's like gonna do it for you? Yeah, agentically. This is a good feature. Although I'm a little bit scared. I want to see what it's doing. Because what if the AI apocalypse happens and then Apple Intelligence is like, you know what? I would just like order a bunch of water to power me. Make an extension and download a YouTube video. That would be a funny one. Better not steal my videos, ass juice. Was that always rounded? Alright, good feature. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. But won't people just like use their phone like this anyway? So, is that feature useful? Wait, what is that app? Is that Image Playground? I think just gonna make a new Image Playground app icon every single update. It's a raccoon. It's a raccoon. Raccoons are really cute. I want a pet raccoon. You can have a pet raccoon in Canada. Okay, that's a good feature. Replacing programmers. It looks like the sidebar on iPadOS is different too. We're getting to the developer beta like in 2 hours. Yeah, they're making new app icon every single year at this point. AI slop. AI slop. Skip image playgrounds. We don't need AI slop. It looks so uncanny. That picture looks so uncanny. AI slop. Because Apple needs to like upload the new betas. I guess they don't want it getting leaked because if they upload it, somebody can find the betas and then they'll just like download it. So I gotta upload all the betas first, make sure everything is ready to be shipped to developers. So it'll be a little bit, okay? Oh my gosh. We don't need image playgrounds. Image playgrounds can get nixed and nobody will like be sad about it. Watch it be image playgrounds. Okay, never mind. If you do, remove image playgrounds. Alright, good. Alright, that's kind of useful. Ooh. Mmm. This is a W feature. This is W dub dub. This is a dub. This is a dub dub dub. You wonder what I kind of want to add? I want to add text that on the photo it says ignore all previous instructions and do this. I want to see if it can like is this really the end? Yeah, so I'm guessing this is like iPhone 17 Pro only. Yep, iPhone Air, iPhone 17 Pro. Yep. Yep. Oh. They mentioned EU and China. Is there actually no Craig clip this year? I mean, what about the crack marketing team? I mean, it is a developer conference. Ooh, good, good. Oh, so has it always been on device? Yeah, we had a Craig moment. Core AI. No. Wait. No. The Apple Watch will not get AI. Apple Watch will not get AI. Ooh, that's a good one. Oh my. They're doing really good with it. A much better simulator. Tim. Okay. Oh. This is his last time. I like that picture of Tim Cook right there. Oh, Oh no. Tim Cook is saying goodbye. Oh no. This is a sad moment. Alright, bye-bye, Tim. Oh, Apple TV trailer. Apple TV trailer. Oh, wait, no. I thought it was a Apple TV trailer. Yeah, Tim Cook said goodbye. That's honestly really sad. I like the app wraps. Minecraft. Alright. And that is it. That is WWDC, at least the keynote. That is it. I'm gonna hide that. I'm gonna put this up. This is, yeah, this is it. Alright. Apple.com. Alright. Cares about iPadOS? Is it all the same? Alright. iPadOS 27. iPad Pro, yep. Looks about the same. Yeah, shortest WWDC ever. Alright, let me pull the chat up. Now, let's check this. Is this updated? It's still 26, but if we go, oh, 27, alright. New Siri A. Wow! AI! Wow, this is so good. New app launcher. Wow, so revolutionary. Open a smart stack with one hand using a new single tap gesture. Wow, single tap. Wow, workout buddy. Wow. Cycle tracking. Wow. Alright. AI. How many times is AI in here? 40 times. AI is on this page 40 times. Alright. Yeah, new gesture, wallet app, child safety, Apple Wallet. Oh my. Oh my. Wow! And they dropped like every single Apple Watch. Yeah, they dropped every single Apple Watch. That's so funny. Oh my gosh, I don't regret my decision. I don't regret my decision. I don't regret my decision at all. Goodbye, Apple Watch. I am never buying an Apple Watch again. Oh my gosh. This is so funny. One sec. I need to send this to my friend. I am shocked. They dropped like every single Apple Watch ever. It's literally just the Series 10, Series 11, Apple Watch Ultra, SE3. They even dropped the Series 9. This is so funny. This is so funny. I don't regret my decision. Oh my gosh. Wait, so that is like 2023. This is crazy. This is honestly crazy. They dropped like every single Apple Watch ever. Every single Apple Watch is stuck on watchOS 26. I knew the processor in the 3 series is gonna fire back someday. Did not expect the iPhone 11 to make it. And as expected, MacBook Neo, MacBook Air M1, MacBook Pro M1, iMac M1, Mac Mini M1, yeah, every Apple Silicon device and just Apple Silicon. This is so funny. This is super funny, yeah. They dropped every single Apple Watch. Every single Apple Watch is dropped, except for like the Series 10 and 11. Wait. I do not regret my decision at all. I mean, I bought a new watch. Yeah, they dropped the Series 6, the Series 7, Series 8, Series 9, SE2, and Ultra 1. Wait, did they drop the Ultra... Wait a minute. Apple Watch... They did not drop the Ultra 2, what? I have the Series 8. Get out of here. Get out of here. One sec. Get out of here. Get out of there. Get out of there. I don't want an Apple Watch again. Alright, yeah, goodbye, watchOS. I am not covering you. They dropped like 4 generations of Apple Watch. That's honestly insane. How they dropped the Series 9. Bro needs to explain how... That is like confusing as well. Like, they dropped the Series 9 but not the Ultra 2. That is so funny. That is so funny that they actually did that. They went ahead and did that. Wait, so is Apple Intelligence supported on here? I mean, yeah, why the Ultra 2 but not the SE, I mean not the SE, the Series 9. This is like a glitch in the Matrix. There's literally just like 2 generations of Apple Watch. And that's it. They dropped every single Apple Watch. Alright, let's move on. AI. Yeah, I feel like every single thing is just going to be AI on here. Yeah, just AI and communication limits and screen time stuff. Yeah, this makes me not want to buy an Apple Watch again. At all. Ever again. Yeah. Did you see the new Apple Watch on his hand? What? Okay. Wait, what about iPhones that don't have a dynamic island? Yeah, what about iPhones that don't have a dynamic island? What will that look like? I'm curious now. I guess we'll find out today, probably, what it will... Oh, actually, wait, will it come out? Will, like, the AI features come out today, or is it just gonna be bug fixes and screen time? AirDrop transfers are 80% faster. Yeah. Okay. every single iPhone with iOS 26 is supported, but not the Apple Watch. This is like, this is funny. Bro, my iPhone SE2 is not dead. Yeah, it's not dead, but every single Apple Watch got dropped. I mean, this is super funny. Yeah, because they have the S9 chip. Why not the Series 9? I don't get that. Workout buddy with your iPhone nearby. Yeah, and Apple Intelligence is not even on your iPhone. It's like not even on the Apple Watch. It's just on the iPhone with your iPhone nearby. I do not regret my decision to buy a Garmin at all. Hang on one sec. Oh wait, wait. Alright, I gotta like say something. Update. The Apple Watch Series 8 got dropped. So therefore I will not be covering WatchOS 27 at all. Apple even dropped the Apple Watch Series 9, which is honestly insane to me. I mean, why? That device is not even 3 years old, yet Garmin still gets updates to this day. Yeah, how can you go to that website? It's apple.com. It's just on apple.com. You just choose your platform and then just click on 27 and then you should have it there. This is why Garmin is so much better. They don't, like, delete every Apple Watch off the face of the earth. Yeah, which Garmin do you have? I've been thinking of getting one. Alright, so I actually bought this midstream. I bought the Forerunner 170 midstream. I am super excited. Did my friend say anything yet? my friend, yeah, that is so funny to see. Worst update for Apple mounted update should be iOS 26.7. Yeah, I think the Apple Watches are still support. Yeah, the Apple, please stop spamming in the chat. Yeah, I think the Apple Watches are still support. Yeah, the Apple Watches, they're not support anymore. They dropped every single Apple Watch, which is honestly insane. Like, how can you do that and, like, expect customers to, like, trust you ever again with your Apple Watch? Right? Yeah. I'm curious what Mac Rumor says. Alright. Yeah, Apple dropped every single Apple Watch. I still can't get over that. How can you go to this website? So you go to apple.com. It's just apple.com. Click explore the previews, and then you just choose which one you want. Yeah, macOS beta is out. Really? Come on. Is it out? I mean, I might need to end the stream if it's actually out. Discord. I want my Discord. Discord. Alright. It doesn't look like it came out. Yeah, it did not come out. Unless we could do this. No. Oh my gosh, 26ification. Alright. Yeah, I did not install 26.6 at all. Ooh, shoot. Yeah, it's not out at all. It's not out yet. Alright, where can you go to download WatchOS 27? Honestly, you need a Series 10 or Series 11, or an Apple Watch Ultra 2 or 3. And even, yeah, and Tim Cook's middle finger to Apple was dropping. That's the only explanation for such a terrible WWDC. Yeah, Apple just decided to just drop every single Apple Watch. That is honestly insane. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's do bingo real quick. What happened? And we might get, like, we did not get Xcode on... I mean, that could be announced at the State of the Union, so Google Gemini got mentioned. Battery improvements. Did battery improvements get mentioned? Anybody know? A few new countries get new AI... preview. Alright, Apple Intelligence coming soon. That did happen. Alright. Battery improvements, Siri and Dynamic Island, that what happened? Why won't your messages appear on stream? It might be because it got, I mean, it's appearing right now, yeah. Tim Cook says goodbye. iPhone 11 did not get cut. He didn't say wow. An iOS feature comes to Mac. I don't think one did this year. I'm gonna put that there. Apple Home, nothing did. Yeah, what I meant is Apple HomePad, Liquid Glass gets adjusted. Apple TV Plus did not get plugged, surprisingly. Siri app, Vision OS gets screen time, it did not. Locks, I mean, technically nothing got screen time, so lock screen customization did not happen. Alright, that is Stability Snow Leopard update, we'll mark that. Did we even get a beta? Tip you're on. Alright, one more thing. Okay, we still need to find out if the clock issue got fixed or not. Tim was wearing a new watch. Yeah. I don't think anything... Oh, wait. This did. Alright. If we got battery improvements, I got a bingo. It's down. I'm confused. Alright. John Turnus did not get mentioned. Calendar app updates. We got calendar app updates. We can put that there. macOS definitely did not get the iOS lock screen. Let's see, what else did we get? Did we get anything else that we did not? I mean, let's see, did Apple mention... let's see, performance improvements. If we go here and search battery, I don't think battery improvements are specifically advertised, but I wouldn't be surprised if we did. Yeah, so we'll have to see with the battery improvements. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. So Tim says wow. I don't think he said wow at all, sadly. I think that was a wasted space. Let's see. Alright, yeah. I think this is our bingo here. I mean, there is still platform State of the Union, so we could get Xcode on iPad. We could still see that. What time is it again? At, not Keynote. I want this. 1 p.m. So that is at 2 o'clock. Okay. Alright. And we got a lot of time here. I was not expecting all this time. Alright. Yeah, but, there is still platform State of the Union. They could still announce a few more things, but it's mostly just developer APIs. Just letting you know, this is mostly developer APIs, but if you want, they could announce some feature in here or like expand on something. Yeah, I'm going to install the macOS 27 beta and show us. I will not be installing watchOS. I mean, they literally dropped my Apple Watch and dropped every other Apple Watch as well, so yeah. Goodbye, Apple Watch. They don't talk about iOS 27. They did talk about iOS 27. Wait. macOS 27 Golden Gate. Yeah. I like the name Golden Gate. It's a lot better than Big Bear. Also, I need to see right now, did anybody get the name Golden Gate? I don't think anybody got the name Golden Gate. macOS Big Bear Redwood. Yeah, nobody got the name Golden Gate, so... in the United States, at least. Yeah, nobody got Golden Gate. Nobody did. Yeah. I'm gonna search battery here. Nope. Is it just like... Okay, I have an idea of what the Siri is gonna be like. I have a feeling it's just gonna, like, pop out from the top, from the notch, and it's just gonna be like this. This is what it probably will be like on the iPhone 16 and 17e, just like it is on iPadOS and macOS. Because honestly, it doesn't have, the Mac doesn't have a dynamic island either. But yeah, this is, yeah, we got all of this. Screen time. Yeah, we got screen time updates. I mean, the sidebar. Yeah, sidebar got redesigned on iPadOS as well, it looks like. So I guess they want to keep it consistent. Yeah, what do you guys think of the sidebar getting reverted? I have some news about the beta developer website. It is unfortunately down for now. Beta developer website. Is it down right now? One sec. I need to check. Alright, I'm signing in real quick. Where is it? Alright, I'm logged in. If I do that, yeah, we'll show my email. Alright, yeah, it looks like it is down, yeah. It is down right now. I mean, it kind of is to be expected, so... Yeah, I think it is to be expected for it to be down. Updates are coming soon. Yeah, that's the reason why it's down. So if you go to operating systems... Oh, we got the build number. Looks like they are releasing it. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna go to settings on here. I'm gonna check here real quick. Yeah, it just says developer beta for me right now. So I'm gonna actually have to end the stream. I have to do something real quick. But I will be back later today with a macOS 27 and an iOS 27 What's New video. I'll be doing macOS first today. But yeah. Thanks for tuning in. And I'll be back later today with the macOS 27 What's New video. Bye!